Hey, what's going on, guys? We are back tonight to start Blade Runner, which looks like it literally just started me in the middle of the game. Let's get the sound rolling. As a few have pointed out, and Hunter is now asking, Dig went over and revised some of my icons, so we've got a fresh but familiar look. Heck, okay, we're gonna have to. How do we shot web? We gotta start over. Kia. I think there's an introduction here, so why don't we shut this down? Hold on. Why don't we shut this down, we'll boot it back up, and we'll make sure we get the intro video. For some reason, it seems not to want to play, and I didn't get to see it. You guys didn't get to see it. We got to start at the start. For anybody who has not caught it yet, by the way, I think perhaps Mr. Goose and Mr. Zandro might be interested. When Cuff gets here, he'll probably be interested. We are going to be playing Diablo 2 on a full hardcore playthrough this time. We're not pulling the punches, we're actually making it on hardcore. The gauntlet has been tossed down for the biddies, but in addition, if I lose, we're gonna pick a shitty game for me to play that will be suffering for me and hopefully more enjoyable for you guys. That said, under the announcements tab on Discord, you can vote for which of the 5 remaining classes we can play through this time. I know I love it, Dig. Ain't gonna kick my ass, that's for sure. New icon for new emotes. We'll probably look into some emotes at some point. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase of being virtually identical to human, known as Replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility and had equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor in the hazardous explorations and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team in an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units had ordered to shoot a kill upon decoys, any trespassing replicants. This was not called execution. It was called retirement. Sorcerer, which doesn't exist. Really? What about Sork? What is the Sork? Sorceress, I guess? Hey, Fear, what's up, man? What about Sark? If I could play a sarcastic soul, I would. You know where to start? Finger guns. I was longing for those emotes the other day. Holy shit, and you thought 2020 was bad. I guess we all repressed 2019 from our memory. So far looking beautiful. Interesting, Deathless very fragile, but you know I'm gonna cheese it with Ice Orb. Either that or I'm gonna make a melee tank with Fire Staff.
Lucy, my sweet.
I cleaned out the tiger cage and
What's your possibilities of who or who not is a replicant? Ooh, that's really interesting.
It's all right. It's my turn to fix dinner.
So this shouldn't be a shitty game is what you're telling me.
One, just one little thing.
Mr. Runcer, please.
It's been a very long...
Fishing vest, huh?
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy, I thought we'd...
Oh, he's got a Harambe picture in the background.
Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow.
Let's see if we can fix the volume. I can't fix the subtitles. This is not an option to play this, it just kind of starts.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't...
What are you buying, stranger?
...interest to me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence.
I should be a little louder.
So am I.
Oh. He's a replicant.
Please, don't.
And what else might be...
Sorry, they never calibrated the strength on my handshake.
Some virtue.
Not my
Oh, they
animals,
killed his bird.
I'm begging you.
Oh man, this is just like the start to Dumb and Dumber.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
Holy crap, he just shot the hell out of him. I don't see why we had to kill the bird if he was just gonna kill the dude.
Patrol when I got the call. Welcome relief considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
That's beautiful. So in books, real animals are on the verge of extinct. Families get assigned animals to take care of them. That's pretty clever. And it makes sense. I don't know how big the cities are, but I assume they're Judge Dredd megacity style. So animals wouldn't be able to live outside of families.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew. Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work
I
I've
suspect
seen.
I will be too, Jay.
Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day.
Whoa, guy's got a hell of a
Case
chin.
ptomaine
Thanos?
poisoning. He asked me personally.
Going to get a new
about the unit in his
PFP. What is a PFP?
Gouza was one of the
PlayStation
old-time guys
Portable?
who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him
Taco,
if you were less
welcome.
than a friend.
Hope
Yeah, it
you've been
sure
enjoying
does.
Your leisure time,
Hey, Bob,
kid,
welcome
'cause
to
it's
you.
time to take that
Hey,
thumb
Bob, make
out
sure you
of
get
your
that
ass.
class vote in.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too
Profile
excited.
pic
The other
on
plate
what?
Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion chinions worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
We? Personality. You act. I got your personality right here, man.
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What
Nighttime check.
Couple of fours were masquerading
Sunglasses,
as fiberglass
check.
insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse. They never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no. There's a beautiful little thing in here called the magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
She's never the same
I
after
think
Steve
we're
died.
all
She does have
overdue
Claire
for a
vibes,
waffle
doesn't
cake
she?
Vacation.
Like after
You can
Claire got
stop
through her
staring
better
at my
years.
ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Damn. Very forward, too.
Animal sales was a profitable and prestigious
I guess
business
so,
since
if all
most
animals
real
are going
animals had
extinct
died
and there's
out
more
after the
people
Terran
that-
War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries.
There we go.
No
So this is the start of the
self-respecting
game.
human would own one of those frauds.
She definitely has Sigourney Weaver charisma from Alien. All right, so let's just make sure we know what we're doing here. New game. So that would be start a new game. Choose a slot for a save game. That's going to be Toki Runner. Okay. But yeah, so it sounds like because animals are so rare and exotic, killing animals is much worse than killing people. This fucking dude making the slow chode
Canvass
walk
the
over
area.
here.
Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Are they 3D, living in a 2D world? So I take it I can't do anything over there. Did he just walk off the game? Oh no, I gotta do his car, okay. Ah, Jesus, yeah, we're definitely gonna be looking at another Gabriel Knight situation here. No, 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 no! God damn it. Sorry, I do my best thinking while I'm driving. All right, back in the car with you. Oh, God, you guys can't make me laugh too hard tonight. I gotta recharge. We just got in from a jog and the mucus is running. There you go. If you hold it for like 5 minutes, there's a pop-up that'll let you know where you're going. And keyless systems, they just take right off. Hey, Big X, thank you for the host. Oh, so that's where West is. Don't you have a nice flight, Mr. Ford? Speaking of Ford and flying, I've heard that Harrison Ford, who has his pilot license, has crashed his plane like 8 times.
Find something?
Some absurd amount.
Piece of
And
chrome.
he lives every time.
From a car?
Hey, what's good,
No,
Yogi?
I think it's horse chrome.
It's super long. I believe it's 8 hours from what I looked up. Did we pick that up? We have an inventory of some kind. Oh, there we go. Isn't he a helicopter pilot? I'm not sure. He might be. It wouldn't surprise me if he's done both. Alright. That whole actor has a bunch of money and has got to do things. Are helicopters less dangerous? I'm kind of curious of that. I mean, based on the speeds that they travel at, you would presume so. But from what I know about like how air pressure works, flying tends to be safer because of that. It's very hard to cause a plane to go into a downturn. I could be super duper wrong on that. I do not see subtitles anywhere here. The guy who does Harrison Ford's voice, Harrison's voice. You didn't put Ford there, and I was like fucking trying to work it in there real hard. Pretty accurately, he has a video of old Harrison Ford living with young Harrison Ford. That'd be a goddamn trip. No, I don't see. I could look it up. Blade Runner game subtitle. No subtitles? Question mark? Not cool. There you go. We'll say probably not. Did you change your picture? I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Took me 20 minutes to... As it turns out, I did, yes.
Judging
Yeah,
from
Dick
the
set us
distance
up with some
between
new
the
art.
prints, I was looking for 2 very big
Wait,
men.
is this guy
One
alive?
dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair. McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was
Oh my
involved
god,
in
look
this
at that
heinous act.
resolution.
She's the young girl who works for
That's
me.
the stuff of nightmares. His
She's
face looks so
responsible for all this
sunken.
mayhem?
No, of course not. It was 2 men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent.
Well, that's a great description. I'll get right on finding 2 big and scary and absolutely malevolent men. First stop, a mirror.
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Chinyens worth.
Maybe it
Chinians. That must be the
photographed
money
them
in this
before
universe.
They shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that.
But they didn't come right in and start shooting, did they? That is what cameras exist for. I can see why this game would be long if every NPC has to take the long way to walk around somewhere. This is why Gabriel Knight is peak gaming perfection. It gets the pacing just right.
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
Like a penny with a hole cut in the center.
Precious one. She was my baby.
My baby! Flies both planes and helicopters and has crashed with both of them. Oh shit. Yeah, I think he's crashed the plane a couple times now. I seem to remember it was like, I guess my recollection of time's a little weird, but within the last few years anyway, he crashed one into a mountain and people were like super fucking worried. I'm assuming small planes don't go that fast.
I'm ruined.
So you can recover a little bit.
Ruined.
Guys piloting a boat of all the ones to take him out. Tragic moped accident. What about this? Is this gonna take me outside? I'm thinking it might. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I have heard that too. It's not just a matter of being a danger to yourself, but also other people when you're flying. All right, so most of the cursor is just lighting up.
Totally ruined.
We can crash a Segway. Weren't Segways actually pretty dangerous? I saw another green, so I can click on myself. Animal murder. So this is kind of like our menu. Emergency landing on a golf course, but he landed it. I mean, that's crazy. One of the owners of Segway died riding a Segway, so he would die by his product. Commendable. Blues. God damn it. What have you guys got me into? We picked up chrome debris.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a
Graceful,
pair.
okay.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very
Those
big
two
men.
seem to be
I'm
together.
absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
Lucy
She's
Devlin,
responsible.
okay. And we got the disc. And
you
we can
think of
still talk
anything
to
they
him, so
might
I'm
have
just going to
been
double
after?
check.
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such
Never heard
barbaric
about that
acts?
goose. What a shitty way to die. I guess you never think about it.
It didn't
have all
add
the
up.
ways to go.
Animal murders, the lack of any theft. The small animals alone were worth a
The
good chunk
sub-stories
of change
up?
on the
Oh,
street.
Jesus Christ.
It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
That'd be really horrible. Again, you would not expect it. You'd just be going about your day. Oh, fuck this window. It won't open. Boop, boop, lights out.
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on.
Okay, so we're learning right now. Green means interactable. We got that one before. Anything else non-interactable, blue means move. Simple enough. Let's head back to the office and see what we can do with this disc. Unlike most point-and-click games, this one didn't just bombard me with 100 super obvious clues. What are all these people there to look at? Well, again, animals are near extinct in this universe, Dig, so a pet shop shooting would be a huge deal. Police station and McCoy's apartment. I don't need to go back to my place yet. I don't know, but then again, this universe seems like it would be filled with crime. I don't need no stinking manual, Jay. Here at Toki 88 School of Puzzlery. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Wow. Here at Toki 88 School of Puzzlery, we figure it out the hard way. I like the challenge. And inevitably, I'll start crying and ask for help.
Lockup. Roof. Laboratory. Mainframe and shooting ground floor. Lockup.
That's cool. So it doesn't point it to me, but it'll read out what each floor is. The future's amazing. I don't remember this from 2019. Oh, Christ in heaven, this is gonna be a long run. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I could play Chariots of Fire. All right, what do you think, Thanos? You got something I can play these tapes on?
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back
Either
out.
Thanos
there.
or
Those
Jay
reps ain't
Leno.
retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Yeah, they really struck out on that one, Gatsby. And again, how few future movies get things right. I mean, they just kind of set it at an arbitrary date. I don't think they consider too much the rate of technological growth. I was hoping we'd have an office here somewhere and I could play this tape. An airplane hangar? It looks like this is like the big precinct opening or something, I guess. And there's a waiting room and then there's maybe a desk or something people can interact with. It spared no expense. Combat. Oh, Jesus Christ. I can enter combat mode anywhere. God, he runs slower than me, too. That's incredible. That's a feat right there. Straight from Blade Runner. So for those of you that saw the movie, where do I go with the tape? Do I go back to my
Ground floor,
apartment?
Mainframe and shooting range.
Whatever, we gotta explore all of these
Violent
places
street crime in
eventually.
the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%,
Place a shithole.
according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
I heard the hoverboards are pretty tough to ride too. And I'm guessing they were rushed by people making memes on it.
McCoy, Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks.
The maze?
Getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was going to requisition some new ones.
God, his cloak is freaking me out.
He's been busy.
Poor
it's
guy.
made of
I bet he
pixels.
gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
Oh, little
Don't sell
tuckered
him
out,
short,
I see.
Gouza could be one tough hombre. I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match.
Holy
It
shit.
looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Yeah, let's make sure we're saving somewhat regularly, I guess. That would be wise. I'd like to run the maze,
You
sir.
busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
More? It's kind of loud on my end. I can do a little more. This game was made... Oh, I don't know when it was made. Give you a couple more notches. We can find out, Lyra. When was Blade Runner game made? Too many words. 1997, October 31st. A fine year. Hey, Plan, what's good, man?
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
We're going in. Wait, is this the course?
Target and shoot all threats. Do not shoot innocents.
Oh boy, here we go.
Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
On the PS4, I'm impressed. Yeah, they're bringing some FMVs back out. I think that was innocent. Yeah, okay, that looks innocent. So, like, Night Trap came out recently. How do we know who's innocent? He has a gun. I'm just gonna shoot them all. We'll let God sort them out. I guess if they're not glowing. Oh, there's a dude up there. What the fuck? What? Oh, why wouldn't you, right? Eye closed? Like, they're all glowing. They've all got guns.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next
I don't
station.
think I was ever at the top of the board. Perhaps I'll have to get my way up. Sounds like the paper please sound. Next. Oh, Dick, you know I always want to play garbage. That's my secret. Holy shit, there's ninjas out here. I can't wait to get to the combat portions of this game. This is actually pretty well done. All that Valorant practice is paying off. All right, maybe not so much. Oh, some of them seem to take 2 shots. Hey, Raguchi, Oregano Moss, man. Gold 3 in Valorant. I haven't even placed in Valorant. I've only played unranked. You had to play like 15 matches or some shit like that to be able to play the rank. But Moogmaster64 and I won a game today, as a matter of fact. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Addy. A lot of these games don't have precision mouse pointing.
Completed sequence. Proceed to
This
next
one, even
station.
on a much larger resolution that it should be playing on, feels very nice. That right there, that's the next emote I want. The trash fire. Look at that thing, that's gorgeous. Let's put a copy of Dino Crisis 3 in it. Look at you trying to hide up there. Never played again. I gotta get my placements done then. It's fun, I just don't know if it's the kind of thing I would play long term. You shot a woman holding a baby. Well, maybe she shouldn't be popping out in line fire, holding her baby like a weapon, Dig.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Hey, Aesthetic, what's up, man? So, about that next station. What part of replication? Don't I understand? I don't know. It's like multiplication, but with more reps. I'm gonna maybe play this again. I gotta figure out which way we're heading. Maybe down the doorway here?
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Look, I heard you the first time. Pixel hunting which way you're supposed to go. Everyone's favorite nightmare. Maybe we're done. I don't know. Back left fan. Oh, I close you, genius. Don't remember. Look at you trying to play it off all sly like. You know. Just slowly walks through. What a cool guy. This Harrison Ford. Cool guys aren't in a hurry. Slow walking. Fake raining. Maybe you could make him run. That'd be nice. Next thing's gonna tell me that lady was holding a baby too. You gonna light up? Are you feeling lucky, punk? Well, these targets look naked. Well, clothes only weigh you down, Dig. In a real-world situation like this, I'd be naked too.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
All right, where's my rating at? Did I place in the Grandmasters? Legendary Eagle? Oh, you're right, you can run. Bless.
You keeping busy, pal?
So how'd I do?
The place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
You
But how did I
keeping busy,
do?
pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Draw your weapon and fire on him. Tell him if he does not shoot me, it will kill him. All right, well, I don't know what that was about. I guess that was like a training gunplay
Mainframe
tutorial.
Laboratory.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
Ah, yes.
I was
Dr.
wondering when
K-Bob.
you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. That piece of chrome you found outside of Runcida's is from a 1995
Diamond Doge.
Pontiac.
Oh, going for a fake
Nice set
mid.
of wheels.
It's okay,
Almost
not what I
caught
call
me.
a classic.
I was gonna let that one go through though, Doge. Oh, the roof is where we fly from. All right, well, fuck the basement. Let's go back to his swinging bachelor pad. This game have autosave? I don't think so, but I've saved a couple times. I got it, Jay, no worries. I'm just exploring. Usually with these point and click games, the intro's a little slow because you have to get used to, one, what the game expects from you, and two, all the areas that it throws at you. Once you get yourself up into the gameplay loop, usually it starts to pick its pace up a little bit. Man, look at that run. I think he might be going faster than when he walks. If only just a little bit. Ooh, just a
Your floor
little
number,
bit.
please.
Which one's my floor? 420?
88F.
88. Thank you.
Wait, like Toki 88. Oh shit, what up?
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love.
Aw,
She cost me
who's
about
a
a
good
year's
puppy?
salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm
Let's see
nearby
if you
after
can pet the
completing
good
a dirty
boy.
job. And the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
But can you pet it? Pet the damn dog.
Good doggy.
Pet the dog. Did that count as a pet? I think it did. It looked like he waved his hand at it. Hey, Seth, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are well tonight. Seth, Score, Cora, Mystery Man, Jeremiah. Who else we got? Wendy. Good to see you guys. Welcome to y'all. Suchi's new groove. Is that the Emperor who got his groove on like Stella? What were we playing tonight, Seth? And why wasn't it Blade
Here
Runner?
you go, baby. Dinner time.
Oh, baby, forget petting the doggo. We can throw it snacks.
Here you go, baby.
How
Dinner
many
time.
snacks? Ah, Dragon
Here
Rompers.
you go,
Yes, I'm
baby.
familiar with
Dinner
this
time.
game. Yeah, that's
Here
a
you
good
go,
dog.
baby.
Get nice
Dinner
and
time.
chunky. It's just really cruel. I don't think
Here
he's
you go,
actually
baby.
throwing anything
Dinner
to her.
time.
All right, now how about a pet?
Doggy.
I guess we can round that down to a pet. You feed the dog snacks, you wave your hand in its vicinity. Close enough. Let's check out our sweet, what is this, like a 16-inch TV?
Scanning video disc. 2 enhanceable images found. Adding
Enhance.
enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Run sitter crime
Enhance.
scene.
Not directly, it looks like Vane. Ooh, this could be cool. It's a shame this doesn't fall apart and turn into a sliding puzzle. I'm really good at those. The fuck? Man, the future is scary. Then again, this is supposed to be the past. It's 2019. Maybe the past is even scarier. I want to look at the picture of our Lord and Savior Harambe on the wall. Oh yeah, look at him. Dicks out for Harambe. Let's go even closer. He nods. I don't think we can enhance it anymore. All right, do we have anything else important here? The tiger is still alive. I hate the way it zooms in and then kind of pans to the left. Makes me think I misclicked. Okay. So first one, probably for the tutorial. What about this second guy? Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. We want to look at Donkey from Shrek over here. Get out of my swamp! Oh, that is 100% pure, unadulterated jackass. All right, now what it really wants me to look at. Yeah, what can we see? Something with his hand here. This looks suspect. Yeah, what's that? What's that right there? Is that an Apple Watch? Ah, there we
He
have
looks
it.
familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay. So that's one clue. I wonder if there's something else worth considering here. Like, what about a license plate? God damn, Toki, you take to this game like a duck to water.
Local license plate? Give me a hard copy of that.
You know, it's this whole case of water. Get your bingo boards ready. This one right here, perfectly leveled off. I don't know what type of amateur filled the water in my last bottle pack, but this one is absolutely perfect. Do we have any more clues in here? It could be that there was something on the first image. We got 2 out of the second one.
Sitter crime scene.
Does Adam Sandler bitch about those things too, Asha? Look, spilling your water all over yourself makes you feel stupid. All right? These boxes here. Anything here? No, that's just a brick. All in all, it's just another brick in the wall. A big Pink Floyd fan. All right, so we looked at our Gorilla Munch monkey.
Center crime scene.
I think we've got what we need here. So let's back up here. Maybe head to the office? I'd like to explore my apartment a little bit. Damn, the dog even moves around with you. It's like a Tamagotchi, but even better. Oh, here we go. Seagrams. Huge dog toy. Uncomfortable looking bed.
Deprived.
Just going to bed? Alright, well, feeling a little refreshed. TV left on the static channel, fan blowing so he can sleep. It checks out. Ooh, nice screen transitions. Man, the future looks depressing. Okay, nothing to do with that. I feel like those are definitely what we need. Maybe I can take it back to the police chief. Digging this music, though.
Your floor number, please.
Ground floor.
Lyra,
Roof.
going for a Lyra bit. I wasn't gonna stop it, but looks like Dig and Pathy are equally brutal. Maybe you can be the one to fill her dying soul with light, light, light. Yeah, I really doubt that, Ragnar. You can't save people that way. So I think we're good there. Let's check the police station now. There must be someone I can talk to about these pictures. I need my dark soul filled with light, please. Amazon has this fantastic product, Dig, and I swear, I've never used it. I'm not endorsing it. I don't know why I said it's fantastic, but I guess the premise is good. Nor are they paying me to say this, but you can buy yourself a happy light, they call them. Put it on your desk and it will fill your dark soul with light. Oh, these must be the jail sectors. Who are you?
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
Who the fuck are you?
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
Gone on. Sir? You're lucky. Today you're lucky. Kinda creepy to be locked up down here all by your lonesome. Place it just feels so devoid of life. Like there's no one walking around, no one doing anything. I'm guessing he'll come into play later. He'll probably have something to do with one of the murderers. Have some kind of information for us, maybe. God, he looks so unbelievably silly running from that far. I'm not gonna make it. All right, Jay Leno, I got some evidence for you.
I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
But how can I find out?
Job, kid.
How can I find out whose license plate this is? Police Chief Sama, give me some direction. Surely you have some great, wise insight for me. You think the lab? We'll try the lab then. The guy at the lab seemed kind of like a douche, like he was blowing me off.
Laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
There's no way I can take my evidence and just like cram it down his cornhole, I don't think. Blue filters, replicant, other. We do not have his whereabouts.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men.
Alright, maybe back to the pet store then. Or I guess the former pet store.
Ground floor.
My guess would be that the lab would be better if we had some sort of physical evidence, like some DNA, maybe, you know, strands of hair. Maybe the dude hawked a fat loogie on the way out and we could just scrape it up. They couldn't get Harrison Ford. Wasn't this a book before it was a movie anyway? So Harrison Ford simply played the role. Perhaps a completely different envisionment. Frankly, I kind of like this guy. He's got some strong Tex Murphy vibes running for him. That's a big plus in my book. Harrison Ford's got much more like, get off my plane. Or infallible. Oh, everybody peaced out. Does give you Tex Murphy vibes. We got the detective in the cyberpunk future thing going on, right? It's reasonable. I know, Lyra, it makes me thirsty for Tex as well. But fret not, we've got Gabriel Knight 3 and Tex Murphy. I think the next one's Tesla coil effect. Still in the wing. Looking into other point and clicks too that are a little different. Always trying to branch out, try to do different things, you know, it's evolve or die out there. Whoa, 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 what happened to the Harambe picture? I just realized this. How could they do that? What type of monster would do that? Yeah, there is absolutely nothing else in here. We can pixel hunt for days. Maybe now that all the clownos are gone, we can do a little more exploring over here, though. I mean, something's obviously changed, right? And find Dennis Leary down in the sewers. Nah, definitely seems like they do not want me here. Now, if this were Tex Murphy, I would have a home computer, not only that I could read discs on, but I could also search. What clues did you find? I found 2 clues, I close. 2 of them. Is there a third? I found the license plate number, which I feel like would be an immediate thing to search for, but I don't know how to search for it. And in addition, I also got a picture of the dude's face. Those are pretty big ones, right? I mean, we got a face and a plate. How many times is Toki gonna click this place that he's already at? Could be one more, okay. Yeah, Michaelos, I didn't know you were into point and click. Go back and we'll take a look. Yeah, it's been a busy day out there for Harrison Ford. Lots of walking back and forth. That's okay. He needs some cardio. Don't forget you have the Halo Master. Do I have the Halo Master Chief Collection? I don't know if I do.
Apartments.
Initially, I tried playing Halo 1 on the old school disc.
Thank you.
Oh, K-Bob. Don't even get me started on the future hot dog stands. They're great. They make ramen noodles with hot dogs in them. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Think about the sodium. Think about how much sodium would be in hot dogs in ramen noodles.
Run sitter, crime
Oh,
scene.
hi, doggy. We'll see if we can snag her face, too. What do you think? That's a small number of pixels right there. I don't think so. You think maybe there was somebody else in the store? That would be very detective. Somebody hiding. Clutches my heart. You know, it's good for your heart, though. Think about all the extra work and strain it puts in there. Try it back. Top left, okay.
Run sitter crime scene.
Top left. Like up here? The other picture. Okay, I was thinking maybe that's what you meant by back, but wasn't entirely clear.
Crime scene.
Let's see. Maybe like right there? That would be sneaky as fuck. Real hard to see some of this jazz. No, not there. That's a deer. But why would they give me two pictures if we weren't meant to use them, right? Oh, the buzzer? Bump, 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 bump. Try again, Bob. Maybe we can see what he was reading. Oh, is it a winner? It looks a little clear all of a sudden. Hey, Lone, what's going on, man? Just with the light. Well, what I find interesting, though, eye close, is this lights up and it becomes clear, which only seemed to happen when it was something important. But yeah, we'll try this on for size 2. Yeah, it's getting clearer as we zoom. Bingo!
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
Man, am I hungry. Okay, was that our last clue, perhaps?
Run sitter crime scene.
Yeah, let's see if we can find the sushi shop. I'm starving. I haven't had sushi in, God, at least a year.
Your floor number, please.
Roof. Ground floor.
What does the good doggo say?
Roof. Roof.
Very good, computer. You've granted me some entertainment. The little things in life, guys. You gotta enjoy them. A new location on the map. Heading down to Chinatown. Won't you take me to Funky Town? See, this is the kind of place I would love to eat at. This shit looks bomb.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat
that's a good point, though.
Soya mixed with off-world lichen.
Yeah, I didn't really think about that, but yeah, I guess if animals are super rare, it would be like eating an exotic animal every time you eat sushi. This guy clearly standing out. I don't know why, but I have a hunch about this guy right here.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
I like that proverb.
Busy. No time for talk.
McCoy, itazura suru na. You want something, you talk to me.
Sorry, I did talk to you.
Got to mix more out back.
Oh, so somehow we pushed him going out back. Maybe this changes something up in here.
Yes, sir. You do
There's no
highway
bugs?
favors, distribute all through our police station?
I'm not sure. My first instinct is that bugs could still live, but I mean, what do bugs generally eat? Like spiders eat flies. What do flies eat? They eat scraps. I guess you can have things like flies. Some things like thrive in soil. I'm not sure how much soil. It looks like it's a concrete jungle. But I'd imagine there'd still be plenty of bugs. Yeah, they'd just be weird bugs. I don't know if they'd be large enough bugs to be edible and give you any sort of meaningful protein, but you could probably factory raised bugs, grind them up into a paste, make them into like a bug loaf.
McCoy, LPD. I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Is that a fact? Sounds suspect to me.
Excuse me.
Well, here we go. Let's talk to him out back. Shoot. Seems like they went very minimal with the UI on this. Less point, I mean, it's still point and click, but less like Moon Logic point and click. More detective story.
Howie says you're a master chef.
Do not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Whoa! Holy fuck! It just melted his legs off. Yeah, less pixel hunting. I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Christ, what was even in that? Was that the soy paste for the sushi? I mean, he could have legit just said he didn't know her. We would have been cool. Oh, fuck. I just wanted to talk.
He was just an old bum. Not Howie's cook, and certainly not a replicant. I'd screwed up, plain and simple. If I was going to get clear of this, I needed to tell Guza, and the sooner the better.
All right. Well, as you guys can see, being a police officer is not as easy as it looks. Sometimes you just open fire on a homeless man. Make a little cop out of me, maybe.
Mainframe and shooting roof.
Roof. What does the dog say? Doki, you're a loose cannon. He's a loose cannon cop, and it's his last day on the force. He's not playing by the rules. Yeah, well, I was trying to serve and protect. I wanted to ask him which way I was going, but instead of giving me the green arrow, he had his gun drawn for some reason. It was insane. No, I'm ahead of the curve here. This is 2019. I'm just living like it's 2020. Always mixing up my buildings here. I didn't expect that to explode like that. I mean, whew, 1 minute we're just sitting there talking about sushi, and the next minute we're shooting the homeless. My God. I guess that's what the training was for, though. It wanted us to recognize the difference between a civilian and somebody who was armed and dangerous. But I just, you know, I did not see that homeless man carrying a baby.
Your floor number, please.
And in my experience, only innocent people carry babies.
88. Thank you.
Guess today we learned.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Boom. All right, so we gotta get that clue, and then I'll go over to the new area and save. Boop, 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 boop. What do you say, Alex? Boop, 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 boop. Out of time.
A sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
In the future, you can just ask your TV for hard copies. That's crazy.
Your floor number, please.
I guess it's supposed to be a computer.
Roof.
Yep, any minute now, McCoy will get in that car. We'll drive on over and save. I respect the hustle, though. The sprint to the car. Most people just walk.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new sushi, soya mixed with off-world lichen.
All right, same dialogue. We'll ignore the red guy over here.
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
And we'll draw our weapon and fire right here in open public.
Hey, big guy.
Busy. No time for talk.
McCoy, itazura suru na. You want something, you talk to me.
Sorry, Howie.
Got to mix more out back.
Okay, here's where we save. Bang.
Are you taking any drugs?
What? Hey, you know where I can get some meat? Somewhat reminiscent with Shenmue. We know this guy's trouble. Just keep your pistola handy.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Oh, you can dodge it. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. And now we can actually see him running down there. We are hot on his trail. Swishing around the corner, not shooting the homeless guy. Can we just talk to him?
Hey, Pop.
This guy doesn't even know. He doesn't even know in another life I dropped his ass. All right, don't just run in willy-nilly. He's in here somewhere.
Yeah.
Must be the sushi. He's running real fast till he got to these steps. Oh! Sir? Sir? Stop resisting!
Lightning Squad, Rep Unit, Battle of the Gemini. I'd retired a war hero, someone who'd fought for the freedom of the off-world colonists. The poor guy kind of reminded me of one of those Buffalo Soldiers, blacks who had killed and died for America, yet weren't allowed to drink alongside whites. And maybe, just maybe, the photograph validated his own existence.
Whew, that's a lot to take in. So he was a replicant, right? Look, he's turning gray, there's all the liquid. Well, I didn't realize he was a replicant until just this moment. So, I mean, if he shot an innocent person, I don't know if we'd retire them or not. Retire a human? Looks like you've just got retired. Hey, Trap Guard, how we doing, man? Well, looks like we just turned this investigation scene into a murder scene.
Chill it, man.
Doing here now?
Just took a wrong turn back there, that's all.
No, you're hella suspect.
An excellent idea.
He squeaked like a duck. Oh, he's got a cane. Must be the bigwig.
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
Working on it.
Keep it up.
Not just a rumor.
You just might have a future in this business.
Why does he walk like that? He's got the swag going on, like Tyler.
Plan. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out into Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember
Been
that.
there, done that. So if I had shot that homeless guy, I wonder how this would have went. Probably poorly. Kind of curious now, honestly. Well, I'm doing my best to remember it. It won't let me forget it. What though? What if that guy wasn't a replicant? What if he was a human? He was coming out with a knife. Would I have been cool to shoot him?
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new soups.
He doesn't know yet. I guess he didn't hear the gunshots. Well, he'll find out. All right, what kind of evidence we got over here now?
Howie
Sushi
leaves.
menu.
Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
Oh, jeez, he doesn't even know about that big soup spill in the back, too. Poor son of a bitch. Okay, I see. So that was one of the suspects, Zubin, who was a war hero. Maybe the guy with the limp? We're looking for suspect 3C-FM9J. I can remember that. And third suspect, quote-unquote, Lucy. Nah, no animal soup, just more bug protein, Soup Lira. That's the good stuff. All the amino acids the body needs. All right. Maybe. I mean, you'd think there'd be something else here, right? Perhaps I can poke around in the kitchen a little bit and find a hint. That's the whole purpose, no? Was to come out here and... Oh, God, that's gross. It's steaming. What's up with the new icon? Have no fear but stuff. We've just changed things around a little bit. Trying to keep you on your toes. Let me go back here. I don't know if there's anything extra. What's this? Hey, what have we here? Yeah, it does. I was trying to think, actually, because we've talked about Dutch ovens before, and I think you guys told me that's essentially what one was, right? Like a cauldron? Let's see what this was all about. License plate. Hey, spiffy. That is word on the street. We also updated our artwork to not only incorporate it, but also reflect our new Wednesday off time. Boil, boil, toil and treble. Quick reminder out there for anybody that didn't check on Discord. We are going to be doing our Deathless Diablo Gauntlet. It has been thrown. Pick some of this shit up now. In the announcements tab, you can vote for which class you'd like to see.
Totally uninteresting.
Just stayed up too late finishing Doom Eternal. Moog, you should have been asleep forever ago.
Totally uninteresting.
What an ending. It was actually good. I don't really associate Doom with, like, exciting story ending. To me, Doom's more of like an adrenaline-pumping action shooter. Maybe they've tuned into that and given us some story elements. The fuck is Dirty Jester doing here, too? He should be in, well, not bed. He should be at work. Hope you got all your cute bee emotes, Jester. Sounds like tomorrow and today are the last 2 days. I'm at work hoping no one walks past the screen. That away. What you want to hear. All right, let's see if the police station has anything new for us. There's enough lore and story to be satisfying? Okay. Hey, Phoenix, what's happening? Like a Seagal movie. Now you're talking my language. As a man who's seen every Steven Seagal movie up till 2010. That's my jam.
Lockup. Ground floor.
I'll see if Police Chief has anything for us. Yeah, back in the high school days, it was Steven Seagal, Chuck Norris, Jean-Claude Van Damme, of course Arnold, Stallone, Dolph Lundgren, A lot of great B-rated movies to watch.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid.
Oh, I think this is what we had to
Jeff
do.
says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Like a champ.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can
Yeah,
be
don't
damn
get cocky,
unpredictable.
kid.
That I know.
But I'm proud of you, McCoy. Why don't you take the rest of the day off?
A little sleep, advance the story to the next level.
To your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple $100 Chinian. Enough to buy a sandwich or two. We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Should take more than a couple of days.
Go watch
so
some.
the check's in the mail.
Only clips, though, not whole movies.
Don't worry. The boys upstairs
Hit me
will keep
with
our
it.
best
And anybody
brightest
else
happy.
can join in. Not that there's
Any
anybody
deal
else
you
in
wanna
chat that
spend it
probably
on?
watches them.
I was
Favorite
thinking
Seagal movie, go.
maybe a companion
For me, it's
my
Under
animal
Siege,
at
too.
home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once
Hey,
you
a
start
second
carving
dog's
up that
nice.
juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Under Siege 1 and 2. Gotta pick one. Hard to Kill is Jean-Claude Van Damme. You can't fool me. Isn't it? Or is that Hard Target? Oh, I'm mixing them up. Yeah, Hard to Kill. Let's double check that. Hard to Kill. That's not Van Damme? Dean, the Dream Palpatine. All right, Hard to Kill checks out. I should have known. That's in the Steven Seagal formula, which of course is blank to blank. It's word and then connector word. Hey, Team Palpatine, thank you for the 500 big ones. Toki lays on his back, his belly baking in the hot sun, baiting his legs, trying to turn himself over, but he can't. Not without your help. Why aren't you helping? Sounds like the Turtles conundrum. Thank you very much for the biddies. Hey, here's what's good. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion. I watched sea beams glittering in the dark near the Tannhauser Gate. Tears washing off my eyes. Something, rain in the sun. I know his. I love Star Trek too. All right, back to our home. Machete. Why? Because he dies in it? Not only does he die, he kills himself. I like Fat Seagal. Me too. I like Fat Seagal where he actually is doing his own acting, though. Not having his team of troops doing it. Yeah, that's the Coma one. Okay, yes. Hey, anybody know why Richie did Bobby Lupo? Whose hot dog is this? Fucking picks up the hot dog and throws it. That was one of my favorites, the bar scene.
Number, please.
Richie was such a terrible enemy, too.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
There's nothing badass about Richie. I guess he was crazy. Maybe that was it.
Maggie.
All right. Ooh, let the dogs out.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
That dog is something else. All right, so we have the night off. Something about catching up on some sleep. Maybe poking the fan with my finger. Does this poor dog get to go outside? Maybe never dig.
Zubin was the
there
first
is no
Nexus
outside
6
anymore.
I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
Yeah, wait till you get to the 7s. I heard that they ate 9s. Oof. Your retired cop music. Oh man, this is just some iconic music right here.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Oh, it's a dog.
Delivery here, man.
What the fuck?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right.
What
Hold
the
on.
fuck? Wait, this guy has an anti-gravity chamber, and he just gets to chill in there with his doggos?
Be like on Mars. Oh, no.
Okay, now
it's
that's
about a
living.
third of what we got here on Terra. Real comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say...
Good thing that dog wasn't a few feet back.
You rat.
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred
Oh,
Totally
no.
real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts
Little
up.
Dennis Nedgerly,
Also
yeah.
do outside work?
Heathenistic.
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
Okay, we don't need this. I did not pay. What? Oh, he's a replicant.
Where be your research on Nexus 6? And your test studies.
His dreadlocks are very stiff, too.
Only simulator. Extra.
Oh, look at that upskirt. We paid $10 for this upskirt.
One more minute. Swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes. They be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
You didn't say the magic
Do
word,
tell me
man.
something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther, and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
Heading on down to DNA Row.
One miserable package, man.
No! No, please, don't!
Oh! Ah, come on. We're not going to get to see the action. Sounds like our next murder.
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Oh, very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry. I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior
Ah,
of the Tyrell
they did kill him.
Inside?
That's
I have to say, I thought he was going to
We also got a
last.
sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciner deal or not. Tyrell security will have the disc for you when you get there. You'll be good, killer.
Okay, well, let's make sure we feed our doggo. Look at you. Look at you. As McCoy breaks into sprint
Here
to
you
grab
go,
a
baby.
dog biscuit
Dinner
straight
time.
from the kitchen. He doesn't even think about eating himself. It's always about the Doge.
Your floor number, please.
Feed me, human. I want to check out the ground floor real fast. We haven't been down here. Maybe something relevant will be there. Oh, it literally means ground floor. And I could actually explore around here too. Yeah, I don't know, Taco. I don't know. Read my paragraph in your epic voice. I don't have an epic voice. I can read it in my normal voice if you want. Action hero and martial arts expert Steven Seagal in Exit Wounds Under Siege stars in this box office hit. Seagal is an LA police detective, Mason Storm, whose family was murdered because of his investigation into high-level political corruption. Now, recovered from a 7-year coma after being left for dead, he's more than determined to settle the score. Sounds good. I'd watch it. In fact, I have watched it. Mason Storm. He comes up with the dumbest fucking names. Mason Storm. It can't be worse than Katana Master Tao, though. Oh, could I walk to the police station? That's flippin' awesome. It's like walk to work day, you know? Oh, but I wasn't supposed to go to work. I was supposed to go to a murder scene, for fuck's sake. Walking? In a game? No fucking way.
Your floor number, please.
Oh, well, keep it under your hat, Zach.
McCoy, 88F.
Oh no, I went to the wrong
88.
place.
Thank you.
Ooh, I think the humming from living in this apartment would drive me fucking
Your floor
insane.
number, please.
Maybe it's supposed to make it sound like a future elevator. It's a hovervator. Boop, boop, boop. Let's take a peek. Where will we be heading today? What adventures await us? Ooh, this looks like the pyramids. I guess those are the Tyrell buildings. Remember the pyramids from the old movie? I haven't seen the new runner yet. Like that, hustle up the stairs, too.
LPD. Just a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's
East
the footage
wing.
from the security cameras.
Ah,
you get a pretty
disc.
good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr.
Textbook
Eisenberg wrote it in
maneuver.
a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
The Dennis Villeneuve Blade Runners. Is that the new one? Fuck, Taco, I needed you last night and you abandoned me. Somebody named off a movie. Oh, okay, I know. It's what are the Neil Breen movies? You guys were mentioning them, or at least the director, and I don't know which ones
It was
are
a Tyrell
good.
sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for last year's infamous Lolita model, a big hit with the all-important dirty old man
I was
market.
there a while. Is that so? I remember you from my
The earring
stream
was shaped
7
like an
days
insect.
ago.
I didn't know much about jewelry, but
If
it looked like
a
junk to
roof
me,
is the
like the
opposite
cheap crap
of
sold at
floor,
the stands
where
and
has
shops
the
at
L
Amboy
gone?
Row.
What do you mean? Floor, roof. I get it. Roof, floor. Maybe it's like Rolf, but the Rolf. Maybe we just got rid of it. It's like a silent L.
Jesus.
I'm still waiting for the recommendation, though, Team Palpatine.
Learn anything? You could strain him through a sieve.
I looked up his movies. There's not that many of them. Oh, did they shoot the doggos, too? Look, they even put little fucking little blankets over them. That's sad.
Takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
But there was actually takeout. Good, because I'm hungry.
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
What's okay? Maggie will be all right. Why do these replicants hate animals? I don't understand.
Obviously, he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes.
What
the
was it? It
detonator
was just
wire I
takeout.
pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter
He
the
did
soundproof
actually
walls of the
blow
torque
him up.
chamber. But I
Holy
wondered
shit.
why the killer didn't just shoot him.
A great question.
Disgusting.
We have a new person now. We don't even know who he is. And maybe it is this guy. Maybe he just had the dreads on. I don't know if their hair can be interchanged. Kill this fucker. I'm working on him. All right, I'm on the case right now, Ragnar. We'll bring them to justice. Oh, there are autosaves. Look at that.
This earring yours? Maybe it belonged to that other cop who was up here. The babe with
Other
the
cop?
shades and the cigarettes.
Yeah,
Ain't her
okay.
style. Call her babe to
Blair.
her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp.
That'll do it. This just seems so extravagant. Why would you have to have this whole setup for anti-gravity?
Lagging behind again?
Guza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass.
I guess it's his
Slim.
office. Maybe
No,
he like
I'm following up on my
researched
own.
something
Could be it's linked to this Tyrell
involving
debacle.
anti-gravity, and he was just
How's
heeding
yours
this and
connected to mine?
liked to sit in there
Still
and
fitting the
chillax.
pieces together. You know the moon bus massacre that went down
Float
last
in
month?
there.
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Would you call him a demolition man?
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
We can only hope so, Team Palpatine. We can only hope. She's been rather flirtatious.
You friendly with Eisendaler?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduler, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside. And the germs.
That's interesting, Eye Close.
I once heard him complain about it.
Said it's been a while, though, right?
What was his job?
It was interesting to come back to titles and see what you've missed. Roberto with the 37 big ones.
That kind of
Hey,
thing.
thank you very much, Rob. I appreciate
One of the
that.
other engineers could tell you more.
Other engineers. Where are these other engineers, though? Are you just trying to pass me off? I find a lot of times with point-and-click games or with, say, Resident Evil or Silent Hill style games, you end up missing a lot of small details because you spend so much time focused in. Oh, they pulled the map back. Spend so much time focused in on where you're going, what your objectives are. Like, I think I've played through Silent Hill 3 times now, and I still only partially understand the story.
You know who deals in insects down here?
There you go, Lyra. Insects.
They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish. Very friendly.
No, thanks.
Oh,
I got a
friendly
dog at
fish.
home.
Fish are friends
Fish
and food.
just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Down at end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try there.
Oh, you mean the one that looks like a fucking bug? Yeah, I can see that. Great question. Yeah, but better check out the club first. Ah, fuck it. We'll follow the instructions. I won't go off the course. The point and clicks can get yourself in a lot of trouble if you go too far off the designated path. This guy with the face hugger around his neck.
Might I interest you in a snake lover one?
Not today, thanks.
Snake? No, I'm good. I got plenty of snakes around me already.
This your work?
Ah, the dragon.
Dragon?
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly, late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. A state item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
Okay, so they got money.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to try for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
Yeah, I'll have to pass.
I'll do that.
The only lady friend in my life is my dog.
Chasing the dragon.
She's not big into jewelry, more into milk bones. Bullet, Bob's, Runner, Surplus. That sounds good. Let's keep these saves coming. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, we can go in here too. Hawkers.
Step up, step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions, they always need answers.
So, was that a
stew's
yes?
Looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only 30 chinion. It put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Is it a rotisserie? I wonder what's on there.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisenduller at the Tyrell building?
Eisenduller. Oh, Eisenduller, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
I guess they could be chickens.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No
Could be
deliveries
very
to him
large
no
frogs,
more.
too.
Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
Bad for business.
Thanks for your time.
I guess that's not where we're heading. Hey, that makes 2 of us, Taco.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
I'm a cop, you idiot! Oh, never mind. He's a cop who'll take a drink on the job, no problem.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
All right, Renegade Path, let's go. We're solving this one hammered.
Just one?
Tell me what you know about
one,
voodoo.
but one good one.
As it pans to a scene of, what was that guy's name? Dr. Bob on top of his fucking chest, strangling the life out of him. Oh, I don't know about this, Gabriel. Yo, what's cracking, Settle? Yeah, it's a real shame that you missed Hexen Killer. What a great playthrough it was. Everybody had so much fun. We laughed, we cried, we grew as human beings. Anybody that missed that Hexen playthrough, especially people that are big fans of the game, really missed out on something special.
That a 45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
An erection joke.
You got good eyes.
I do have
They
a
ought
gun.
to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Couldn't agree more, Spiff. Now, what this game's missing are dialogue choices, I
How come
think.
I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davey Holden. How's he
Kind
doing?
of buddies.
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davey like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon. You got
You
any
what?
decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? Because I know them police-issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Dialogue is decided
I
by
know
what
how
you
it
do and
is.
what you don't find,
If you
which
want to
isn't
drop
bad.
a skin job, you need a little extra oomph.
I think a
I got
lot
a
of
few
games of
clips
this
around here
genre,
somewhere.
especially back in the
You
90s,
got the chin
were
in
so
for it.
frustrating to work
Okay,
through that a
let's
lot of
have it.
people just didn't bother. So simply having to go back and forth and talk to people, much easier. I'd say the average person would probably have a lot easier time getting into it. Plus, the story seems genuinely good in this. It's an interesting universe. You don't
want to
need
make
much
it
more.
as a Blade Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
Don't remember if Toki actually played it or not. What do you mean? Yeah, we played it.
Jesus.
The synopsis so far, who you're hunting, was there a murder? There have been 2 murders. Yeah. The year is 2019. In a world completely overpopulated. Oh God, the gun follows me. In a world completely overpopulated. We create computers named replicants or
I
something.
need to ask you.
It's like the same thing as the movie, though. You're looking to retire some replicants. They've done the murder now twice. They shot up a pet store. Perhaps not put in the movie. Pets or live animals are quite the rare occurrence. There's not many live animals around. Little home movies joke. What home movies? What's that? Oh, is that the one with Coach McCoy or whatever his name was? I think I remember that show. Did you take up the bot on his new design offer? You know what? I sure did, and we banned the shit out of him, East Crab. Boom! Do you know who they are, or are you trying to figure it out? So, we have a face on one, we have a name on a different one, and we've got a third one. We already gunned him down at his prime. Every movie trailer they made in a world? Well, that's because that's iconic. In a world torn by war, 3 men try to open a Chick-fil-A in downtown Philadelphia. I can't even think of how to start another movie catch. Like, is there another way? So yeah, this guy seems to be the main replicant, just a suspect. Zubin we've killed. And Lucy, we don't know anything about, other than we love Lucy. That's all right. I don't actually know who he is playing, so I just assume that was the guy that invented that. It's ended with the phrase, and it's time to pay the price. That's good. I like that. Maybe that's everything here. So we got our dialogue. What else? What else? What else? I thought they told me to go to a shop to sell my shit at, so maybe I can find that. Okay, that's where we've been. That's our... We get a... Yes, we did. Okay, we did. I know where we're going. Back to the apartment for some more... Enhance. Enhance. Why do I always come here? I can't help myself. It calls to me. The sweet siren's call of the animal store. I do the same thing with Petco's, too. Every time I drive past, I know I'm not going to get a pet, but I just love looking at all the bearded dragons. I love looking at the birds. Hell, even the fish. How much is the fish? Transforming the views. You know, Lyra, I tried playing that song on Discord with our Groovy bot, and quite a few of our regulars there for our guild do not care for Scooter, and it breaks my heart.
Your floor number, please.
Absolutely breaks my heart.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
You hate Minecraft. Why would I hate Minecraft? I've never played it.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
El pescado, that must be fish. Cuanto means how much, and asses is. How much is the fish? Boop, 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 boop.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
All right, so can we zoom right in on his crotch? Here we go. Enhance. Oh, hey, there's a Cheeto under his boob. Hey, you can see it right there. Crazy. Let's get a face here. Oh, that's pretty cool. It can actually turn and get his
was shaped
face.
like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands
I
and
bet I was
shops
supposed to
in
do
Android
this
Row.
first.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Android Row. I don't get it either, Dig. I don't get it either. It's just some people whose hearts are filled with hate for Minecraft out there. A pizza box. Pepperoni. The safe choice. Enhance. Oh, no shit. Was that actually what I was looking for?
From Kingston Kitchens. Give me a hard copy of that.
Do we think there's one more, maybe? Something else lurking here? What the hell is this shit? Can't go down there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Enhance. All right. You'd think there might be something worth looking at on him. Like the expression of raw terror on his face as he realized his time was up. We can zoom in on that Uzi. The weapon. Should be able to figure out where it's from, no? How about the watch? Or the armband, or whatever it is. The bangle? Okay, 2 clues, probably good enough. Oh, look at this. This poor little doggo. Bork, bork, little guy. Oh, what the hell?
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
Yeah, 3's probably it. Let's take our shit and get the hell out of here.
Your floor number, please.
Back up to the roof, thank you. And it's been a hot minute, so we might as well keep those saves rolling. Don't actually remember which one we've rotated between. This is why you always put a number after them. That light is having a good time back there. Having a good time, having a good time. And unfortunately, all the clues I got want me to go back to Anemoid Roll. One of them will definitely back at the Dragonfly stand. Not sure who would know things about dogs. Maybe I should question the girl about takeout again. I assume that was probably her stall.
Handsome man like you has lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Ah, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
It's kind of ugly, but you talk.
Aww. Wait, she just sold me a dog necklace.
You hear anything
adorable.
yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
A supersonic Tokyo view. What's that from? Supersonic, electronic.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
Because he had a food delivery
Thanks for
from
your
your
time.
store. I guess that doesn't help. Naughty. Presumably this guy ain't got shit for me either, but we'll try him again.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about
Queen
it.
song. I was singing
Pour me
a
one.
Queen song?
Just one?
I wanna
One,
make a
but one good
supersonic man out of you. That, okay, yeah. That's the goldfish mentality right there. Brain just swimming along from reference to reference. Just flip that fucking chair over. I think maybe we could go into one of these side stores. Why else does this alley exist? Only to act as a bridge, mayhaps. Dang, it's not showing me any of the new stuff.
Judging.
Chrome debris. Damn Windows update. Yeah, I've got one sitting in my thing too. Oh, here we go.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much
Spiffy.
about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me.
Spiffy,
Like the cheap
please.
crap sold at the stands and shops of Anemoid Row. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
Shoot
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Anemoid Row.
Hey, Dimensionless, good day. Never played System Shock 2, couldn't tell you.
Kitchens. Where have I heard that before? Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
Oh, we got two
One of
kitchen
Tyrell's
bugs.
employees got his fat face splattered all over the
It was a Tyrell
Got
sales
those.
brochure for the Nexus series. The kind of glossy hype that...
Security
Most of the
photos.
employees I see coming in morning and
Are
night.
the same
but
as
old Marcus,
Bioshock, so not Barry?
Dr. Eisenduer.
Somebody else
He almost never
somebody
left
else
the
asking
lab.
about System Shock 2. I think, oh no. I'll double check with this person now that we've looked at the item.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know
Come
something
back later,
more.
okay. Games, what the heck would games represent? If you're looking for a list of games we've played, right down below the stream you can see. I think we're at like 310, 315. It's a chunky list. All right, what can we do with these? Animoid Row feels like where I should go. I guess we could go to the police station and see what's up with the lab. Whoa. Hey, Smoke Trees, welcome. We'll check the lab out. I don't think it'll give me shit.
Roof.
Remake for
Laboratory.
it? I know there's a lot of nostalgia love for it. Where is K-Bob at? He's not back here. This game lit as fuck. Hope so. It's been pretty cool so far. Definitely clean for a point and click from this era. Wouldn't even run it back in the day. I mean, look at those pixels, dude. It's a lot to render. Okay, I guess I can't do anything here. Of how much this game resembles the movie. Have we seen unicorn? There's unicorns in the movie? I don't think so.
Ground floor.
Voxels, not pixels. I don't believe you. Voxels are 3D. Although there are some twists and turns that make it look 3D. Are these 3D models like stamped out? A couple spots where it's rotated and had a cool camera effect. Fuck, he's not here.
The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story.
By Azura, by Azura, by
Hey,
Azura!
Smoke, thank you for the follow, man. Much appreciated.
Champion.
Well, we're back at that phase in the game where I just wander around hopelessly, trying to trip over something that points me in the right direction. Biggest challenge, I guess, Night Drive had to deal with in their up-and-coming remaster. Ah, okay.
Lockup. Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range.
You would think in a remaster you would just, I don't know, for something this old, I guess you already have the assets. They're just trying to clean them up. It would be expensive to remake everything.
Who are you, anyway?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
Oh, it's Caden from Mass Effect. Shoot this motherfucker. Oh, my headaches.
Mainframe and shooting range.
Shooting range is not gonna do anything.
Laboratory.
Laboratory, not letting me do shit. I mean, I could just go pet my dog some more. Full of typos tonight. It's a wild night, Lyra. Night is the night for typos. Aiden is cool. He wasn't even in Mass Effect 2. Barely. I guess we could try going back here. Maybe we missed something. Didn't even think about that with Shy. Yeah, but I guess the point of something being remastered is to make it playable again. And with GOG getting all of these games set up with Scum, it becomes replayable for just about anybody who wanted to.
Messy up there, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure is.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisendoller's moo-moo fit in?
Strict dress code.
Company rules only apply to the lesser mortals.
Okay, that was my question. Because Dennis Nedry up top was rocking around in his fucking giant diaper. What a set piece, Jesus Christ. All right, everybody's left from here. I doubt there's much else to interact with.
Disgusting.
I seem to recall him telling me to talk with one of the other scientists, but there ain't shit left to do here. Like 2 map pieces. I mean, surely this follows the movie. Where does he go next? Could it be I've missed something else in my apartment too? Maybe. You know what those giant diapers are for? Well, yeah, when you're floating in anti-gravity, you can't just leave and go to the bathroom. You're kind of stuck there. So when you gotta go, you gotta go. You leave one floating in the sack. God, imagine if you... Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you would not be able to use a poop sock in 0G. You would definitely need a diaper, otherwise it'd just be floating around. That's horrible. Jay, that's a horrible thought.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
That's life on the space station. I mean, there's a whole set of challenges that they just don't talk about like that. All right, we'll start scanning random shit. Enhance. Hey, welcome back, Big X. Enhance. I'm starting to think this is nothing like the movie. I remember parts of the movie. I don't remember anything about this. Really nice if it gave me like a 0 of 3, 1 of 3. Just so I knew how much was still lurking in these pictures. But I guess that's not part of being a police officer. We got 3 things. Dog, what was in here? Takeout, and his earring. So I'd really doubt there's anything else there. Maybe I can take a nap or something. That'd be cool. Let's give our dog a dog treat and try and fall asleep on the job.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Apparently, we were able to fall asleep. Did it help? I don't know. A little betrayed. Why would you feel betrayed about a new icon?
Your floor number, please.
Holy hell, this game looks awful. What a waste of a good movie tie-in. Is this guy fucking Prince Valium from Spaceballs with that voice? Restraza, I've never seen Spaceballs,
McCoy,
but I'll tell you what, it's a great pleasure to see you tonight.
Thank you.
Did I just go back in my apartment?
Your floor
I
number,
sure did.
please.
Don't like change like your little cartoon? Yeah, I did too. But I'm moving away from some past aspects of my life. So I gotta clean up some of the lingering things from that. Anything else? Anything else? I really think it has to be here. This is the new area. Hey, Miss Mystery, good day. This looks like a cool game. And then there's 4 dots. Usually ellipses for omission is 3 dots. 4 dots generally, I forget what 4 dots means. Not omission though. Or no, 4 dots is omission, 3 dots is trailing off. And something like that, Taco. All right, I guess we just have to talk to everybody. It looks like this person's gone.
Are you taking any drugs?
What a thing to ask somebody in the middle of the street.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
I did come back later. I did. I guess we'll just talk to everybody again. Fuck it all.
You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not know one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course.
Mm-hmm,
The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny.
I
Have you
doubt
ever
that.
seen such craftsmanship?
Right now, I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps
Get
you
that
should ask
legless
the
lizard
Peruvian
away
woman
from
next
me.
door. She's an expert on such things, and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
So I've now talked to him again. He said to talk to her, and she's going to tell me to fucking pound sand.
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Do you know a place where sailors hang out? How about a game of Lucky Strike? I guess we didn't talk to him again, so we'll give this another go. I would doubt anything useful would come of talking to him. We have no clues. To say that would make sense, but sometimes
You want
these
to make
games
it as a
just
Blade
don't.
Runner? You ought to do your own investigations.
Have you seen the man with black shoes? A lot of people with black shoes out there, but in the Shenmue universe, that makes some kind of sense. What a fucking
Thanks for your
trip that
time.
game was. You know, you're going through a game with a somewhat interesting story. A nice kind of Persona-esque day-to-day life, and then all of a sudden you get roped into driving a forklift for 3 streams.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
None of this helps. All right, Taco, what happened next in the movie? Where do I go next? Everybody seems to have abandoned me in this world. Who's this guy? Hold on.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
Oh, perfect.
I
This is
don't
it.
encourage
Never mind,
browsing.
Taco.
What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got
Hey,
in here?
2B, pleasure to see you.
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic anyone can get.
Okay, can I go
Let me
in,
tell
or?
you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
I'll tell you what I
Or
want,
my
what I
people
really,
with
really
an
want.
order. Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Isa.
Well, that
you move
makes
a lot
2 of
valuable
us.
goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
Yeah, looking for
We're
an
talking
authentic Black
exceptionally
Forest
fine jewelry
cuckoo
in the shape
clock.
of a dragonfly.
They were so majestic.
Oh, you got
I
it,
remember
Crab.
them from my childhood. And that was the
You
last
ever do
time I've
yoga?
seen
I have before, yeah.
It's very important that I find out
I
about
haven't since
this.
the
Can you
gym
help
closed
me?
down, though.
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Are we going in, or?
I'm looking for some jewelry in the shape of an insect.
Your 2 minutes are up.
Oh, come on, bro. Oh, he's walking inside. Can I follow him in? Needs me. That might trigger the event with the dragonfly collector, though. Ragnar, if you're looking for something to get in, I can give a big recommendation for it.
You hear anything
It's
yet
very
about
relaxing.
that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something
That didn't advance
more.
anything. Big bummer. This chick's completely gone. I should be able to bust this fool. Hey, Cosmic, good to see you, man. Uptime, 2 hours. But don't worry, at least an hour of that has been me lost and confused. Just like in any point-and-click adventure, that's half the fun. Haven't seen this part at all. Ooh la la. So this is the second kill. The first kill was a pet shop owner. We did not find his murder. Well, I guess there were 2 people with them, so we found one murderer, and the other one is still at large. There's another girl, Lucy, that was mentioned, but we don't know much about her. The second kill was Dennis Nedry from Jurassic Park. He was floating in his anti-gravity chamber with his 3 small dogs. He was gunned down and then blown up. And we're looking for his killer. We have a picture of him. I've got a bunch of clues, but I'm not really sure what the game wants from me at this point. I guess we could check Chinatown out again. I haven't gone here. I didn't see much of a reason to. Perhaps takeout? All right, bust up a meeting. No, actually, one replicant worked at this little noodle shop here. I guess it's a sushi shop. Yep, that's exactly what we're playing to be. They popped it up on GOG. $9.99. So by my standards, $10 for a game that's probably going to be about 10 hours. As long as it's fun. Interesting stuff with narrative. Can't wait to get to it. Yeah. Somebody mentioned that. Somebody mentioned that the replicants change.
Nothing even remotely
Depending
interesting,
on
but hell,
things.
if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Yeah, this just seems like it's an old set piece. I don't think there's anything for me to discover here, but it's still letting me come here, so we'll look around. It's like $1 an hour, my exact metric. And look at this, the next day, he still left this giant soy sushi pot flipped over and smoldering. Oh, is it a Napoleon Dynamite quote? I've never seen that movie. Atmosphere's great. I love dark and gritty. Speaking of dark and gritty, I'll throw another reminder out. Likely when we finish this, or perhaps within a game or so after this, we're going to be playing Diablo 2. I officially put the vote up in Discord for which class we'll play. Anybody's free to tag a vote on there. Ah, yes, the soup pot, that's right. I successfully dodged the soup pot on the second try after I shot the homeless person. Yeah, just remaking the movie would be lame for a point and click because you'd know what you'd have to do. This is nice, it gives you another branch in the universe. Excuse me. Napoleon Dynamite legit gets funnier every time I watch it. It's interesting. Comedy's usually the opposite.
Lockup. Ground floor.
As you learn where the jokes are coming in at, it becomes, I guess, less of a punch in the gut. In a good way, it's a good punch in the gut. Hey, Leela, how's it going? Thank you for your blessings. Happy to see you this morning. And Taco as well. Come on, K-Bob, I need you at the window. I hear you sipping coffee back there. The big thing here is the dragonfly earring.
I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of
Jimbo,
Animoid
good day.
Row.
We've been to Animoid Row. Kingston Kitchen Box, we've been
Where have
there.
I heard that before?
Hope you're well. You know I am. Another day in paradise.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab. I think it had something to do with the air outside and the germs.
He did
I
say
once
that.
heard him complain
He did say that. He said your glands would swell from the air outside, and hell, maybe in a future like this, that would actually be the case. I mean, it's got to be a crazy level of pollution.
Ground floor. Mainframe and shooting range. Ground floor.
Yeah, why not?
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new...
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah,
Hey,
the
what's
place
this
has been
brick on
pretty
the
quiet
floor?
last couple of days.
We get
Come
a
on.
new weapons shipment?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Guzza requisitioned a couple of cases for the assault teams.
Let me guess. He's planning on taking out a small city.
Lieutenant's a big believer in overkill.
And I can't use that? That's not fair. Ooh, half-lit cigarette.
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training
How about
maze
a
these
game
days,
of
even though she'd already
Lucky
gotten
Strike?
close to a perfect score.
I have to go through that training maze again, but I didn't see my score. Maybe it was already perfect.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
Sweet memos.
Old copies of case
They
files,
put the New York
notices,
governor. I'm
and
not sure where the
memos.
city's
The
supposed to
usual
take place in the
junk.
fictional universe. Blade Runner's a universe I'm just not particularly familiar with. Oh, it's LA? Okay, opposite side. Not unusual to run to your boss's office. There's nothing else to do out here, right? This is about all I got. I'm not sure where else we could go if he's not here. I've looked at my evidence. It seems to me I need to go to Animate Row. I hope I didn't break it. I know that sounds silly, but I've broken things before. Far off year of 2019. Yeah, man. Crazy to think that this is how densely populated we were before 2020. Things have changed. No more hoverboards. Time for some cat pictures. I've been debating on it. I mean, of course, somebody would have to send me some cat pictures for me to go look at them. I want to go find Dennis Leary in the sewers. I know he's down there. Running to take over with his coup.
Your floor number, please.
Yes, they have, Addie.
McCoy, 88F.
88.
Hard to soft lock? That's good. Soft locking is such a dumb idea. It was Demolition Man? I know. Good catch. One of my favorite movies to reference. Let's give this good boy a bone.
Dinner time.
Oh, there you go. Speak of the devil. Somebody just sent me cat pictures. Oh, they're so cute, too. Oh, man, these are some of the best cat pictures I've seen to date. Oh, God, they're adorable. Fuck is this? Okay, police headquarters mainframe. Download interview with Gargagian. That must be what I'm missing.
Your floor number, please.
Are you able to feed the dog? Several times, yep.
Destination.
Every time you click your kitchen, you throw it a
floor
bone.
number, please.
Throw me a flippin' bone.
Destination.
Oh, my car's not here. Shit, because I
Your
walked
floor
over.
number, please.
That's okay. I'm going back to the police station anyway. There must be something in the mainframe section of the police station that I need to download. And that, believe it or not, was where we just were. I know, crazy. We pet the dog. You click it, it doesn't... Like, he kind of holds his hand out and makes a motion, but it's nowhere near the dog. Maybe it's like, speaking of Demolition Man, that scene in Demolition Man where they try and bang and they got to use the VR sets. Maybe it's just too dangerous to pet dogs in the future and we have to do it through a VR set.
Mainframe and shooting range.
That's a horrifying thought. Oh, there's a room right here. Here we go. I missed this. What in the fresh fuck?
Personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Okay.
Clue database transfer complete.
Maybe we got it? Oh, so we could have done this here too. Let's see.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
That's not helpful.
Uploading personal clue database.
I'm supposed to be able to get a conversation downloaded here.
Downloading mainframe clue database.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, that's what that sound should be.
Database transfer complete.
Perhaps it's under a different thing.
About 30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated assault.
Jesus, there it is.
Describe them for me again.
There was that Rastafarian fellow, and one of our ex-members showed up.
Who's that?
A Japanese man named Izo.
Why'd you get rid of him?
Izo.
We're a pacifist organization, and we have rules.
That's a new name.
One of them is no weapons allowed.
Izo refused to check in a samurai sword
Hey,
at the door
O'Malley, good
during
day to
meetings.
you.
Where can I find this Izo?
He owns one of those little secondhand stores downtown.
Let me ask you a question.
We sure
Who
did,
the hell
too, B.
bankrolls your operation?
We have a number of anonymous donors.
It's a good system. I wish it had you know how many possible clues were in there.
Even I don't know who they are.
That's really anonymous. Okay, so not sure what we do with that. But I got 3 from our current one, and I think the others had 3. Put your gun away. Put it away. I get the feeling we probably have to go back to the Dragonfly place, too. Oh, I saw his leg close the door. That was sick. This man feels no pain. Well, thank you guys. Yep, you can accredit all art to Dig. They got them together for us last week, and I slacked on putting them up for the last couple days. Hey, Mr. Stubbs, thank you for the host. And I hate to break it to y'all, but now we just walk around out here. In fact, I'm going to save, and then we're going to walk around out here. Because this game has taught me that at any moment things can explode, and you start shooting homeless people.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Okay, so that's what I'm missing. Once you meet him, ask about weapon. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it was one of the guys we already spoke with. I was just missing a vital clue. A great marble robbery. Well, I'll have you know we do play marbles, I would say once every 2 weeks. I can't spoil you guys. I can't do it. It's gotta be a treat like ice cream.
You say everything's top quality here. Now go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian, too?
I met him a while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to
Fingerless
do some
gloves, made from cat.
Calfskin? Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a borderline sociopath who ought to be locked up.
Also
but
lying.
I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
I'm a cop, you idiot.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay out of my face. All I'd have to do is make one vid call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating.
I know, I'm glad you saw him, Vane. I was gonna point it out too.
100 years ago, it was a cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
Fucking
I've
fingerless
seen plenty
gloves.
of photographs in my time.
Leather
Have you ever
jacket,
seen
no shirt underneath
this?
of it. Giant Rick Ross chain necklace. Oh. Oh shit, he flashed me. Oh, it's a chase sequence. Shoot the lock. I feel like we should grab the camera. Okay, that's good. New clue found. Anything else to find? Ah, there was a secret underground tunnel filled with weapons and grenades. Why we saved, ladies and gentlemen, it was
There were
important.
off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Izo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade
Secret
replicants
passages
would be looking
underground
for to
too, and
survive in the
fancy-looking
big city.
computers. Did I have one? No. No, you shouldn't, Ragnar. As soon as you have one, your mind's gonna trick you into having another one. Don't do it. Stay strong, be proud. Revel in the fact that it's been so long and say, fuck that desire. Gump would 100% be dead right now. That's Harrison Ford you're talking about, Battle. You know how many planes the man has crashed? Oh. That seemed relevant. Maybe, if we shot, that was explodable gas? Get off my plane. I'm gonna crash it. I didn't walk, I ran, and I had my gun out too. You didn't see me in the practice course medal. I was like a force of nature. Women carrying babies weren't safe for me. Oh, yeah, this looks gross.
That's impossible.
Why is that impossible? That's not that far of a jump. Make it. Well, I mean, I had it in my hand and I was climbing with the safety off. It would have been a fast turn. Has to be something we're missing. Some way to extend a bridge. Hey, Abstinent, what's up, man? Going for a pyramid right away, and Ragnar doing his duty as a viewer, breaking that pyramid to smithereens. Kaboom! This is how we do it. Go ahead, Ragnar, say it. You make me blank. I got a photo of myself
here and more.
I bet I could shoot it. What do you mean, huh? What is this sweet-looking game? This is Blade Runner. The 90s FMV Blade Runner. Well, that's a bummer, Ono. I guess that means we just go back to the police station. We've got our clue. Hey, Taco Salad, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are well tonight. Good to see you, Arctic. Thank you for that. Dig cooked us up a new one. What is that? Who's that in the picture? Shoot it, too. All right, well, maybe we can talk to the Dragonfly lady now. That's a possibility. Hey, welcome to you, Taco. Welcome, Coffee. What are you guys playing tonight? You know, I wonder if we could have dodged that and gotten through there, similar to how I dodged the giant pot of acid. I saved right before, too. Hey, let's check it out. Let's check this out. That's actually an interesting question. We don't miss out on much by loading back. Hey, Morden, welcome to you. Virtue Averse, and what in the sweet hell is that?
You
Right,
say
guys, I think we're gonna have to click really fast.
Now go for your old buddy Spencer Gregorian.
Really fast, so he can't flash me.
A while back. He bought some calfskin gloves from me. Said he wanted to do some gardening.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said you were thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
He also said you were a
Get
borderline
ready.
sociopath who ought to be locked up.
Oh!
But I'm inclined to agree.
Don't you wish I gave a damn about what you think?
I can make you give a damn.
That's right, threaten with violence.
Let me give you a little word of advice, detective. Stay out of my business. More importantly, stay
It sounded
out of my
like cat
face.
to me the first time, but I don't think it is. I think it's like
One bit
half.
call and you would be shoveling shit off-world for the rest of your career.
Talk to me like that some more and you'll be eating it.
Perhaps
Retro style adventure game that was released 2 months ago. Oh, sick.
Years ago,
Oh,
it was
excuse
a
me.
cherished item.
Hiccups.
Whole families sat for
It's
portraits.
like point and click style
I've seen
or
plenty of
side
photographs
scroll.
in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Look at this photograph. Ah, he's gone. Damn it, I guess you can't dodge it. He's just out of there. Takes forever to pick up the picture, too. All right, that's that. I figured we had to try at least. Point and click. Now you're talking my language. Can't believe Moog planted a Mountain Dew in my house to try and kill me. That sounds like Moog.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades,
just left it there and went to bed.
Modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
What a great thing to stop and consider while we're chasing this guy. See, we could click this off too for some reason last time. I just don't understand why we would do that. Seems like there should be something more. Whatever. We'll see how it all plays out. I'll go back, maybe try and talk to the green dragonfly lady. Hey, Dine, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. If that doesn't work, we can go back to the police office. I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm definitely a little confused.
That's impossible.
But that's the nature of point and clicks, right? If you knew exactly where to go, you'd beat these games in 20 minutes. You gotta go figure it out. Taco, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. That's impossible. Plan coming in with a 50 50s. Thank you very much, Plan. Maybe if there was just something I could shoot. You know, solve my problems with gun violence. That was the adoring fan, it sure was. Yep, in our last 2 playthroughs, we gave him a combative mod so he could actually help us out. Unfortunately, it's bugged and he starts out with like 50 of every armor and he can't move because he's weighed down. Which in turn, to fix it means you have to pickpocket it all off of him without getting caught by the guards. What a mess. It's got more mass than a fucking black hole. Does a black hole have mass? I guess no.
My friend, he's asking.
No, it does. Right?
If you come back later,
the hole.
maybe I know something more.
It does, yes. That's a lot of yeses. It seems unanimous. A little bit, just.
No, wait!
Like the most massive. Oh shit! What? You guys intentionally lied to me about the mass of a black hole in order to confuse me so I get shanked. Unbelievable, the betrayal. Holy fuck, who would have expected that? You just came out of the shadows.
You say everything's top quality.
Right, I know that when something
Spencer
collapses, it kind
Gregorian,
of tears or rips, right? That's what the hole is, but I wasn't aware if it still had that, or if it was after the fact.
Calfskin?
Faux calfskin.
Gregorian said
That's
you were
calf.
thrown out of cars for having violent tendencies.
F, I think.
Whoever Gregorian is, he's lying.
The same
He
thing?
also said
Well,
you
it's
were a
unexpected.
borderline
It looked like he was
sociopath who
gone.
locked up.
He's the
But
fuck
I'm inclined
out.
to agree.
I'm gonna shoot the shit out of him this time.
What you think?
I can make you give a damn.
Let me give you.
Damn, that's a life goal right there, Psycho. I too hope to be so massive one day that light can't escape
More
me.
importantly, stay out of my face. All I'd have to do is make one bid call, and you would be shoveling
Gravity
shit all over
overpowers
the rest
everything,
of your
right?
career.
And as we
Talk to me
understand
like that
gravity,
some
it's
more
sort of
and
like
you'll be
a
eating it.
fabric with that
Perhaps I
mass
can
pushing it
interest you
straight
in
down,
this
right?
100 years ago, it was a cherished.
So does that mean it's not a
Whole
hole
families
between
sat
potentially
for
2 points or a tear? It's just
I've
like a
seen plenty
deep
of
divot?
photographs in my time.
And anything in
Have
there
you
would
ever
be
seen
stored in there?
This?
Oh. The third fucking time. So it's a pocket, not actually a hole. That's interesting. Illustration. Right, but we don't actually know how to describe it, right? So that's our best way to think about it, maybe? You sure he went down there? I guess not, huh? If you missed a second of Cosmic, he just stabbed the shit out of me up top, so I assume not.
Rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
Yeah, this is our 4th time coming down here now. I've reloaded a couple times. Third time? 1, 2, 3rd time. Once for science, 2nd, getting stabbed, and 3rd, recovering from that wound. Ah, nuts, we can't go this way. Splitting the differences exactly like hairs. I think one fault I have with this game is the transitions take a little bit too long. Takes a while for him to get in between set pieces. Hey, Queen Palpatine, welcome back to you. Is that uranium? God, I don't know. I think it's just the water under the city. Real shitty stuff, that. I guess we'll put a number on these from now on. BMC, good day. I played this game in the 90s. It came out in 97, so there's a strong possibility. Can't cap that fool. Hey, Zach, have yourself a good one, man. Take it easy. All right, eyes on the prize, boys. The fuck did he come from? How did I die last time? Oh, there he is.
No, wait!
He had a katana too, motherfucker. I don't even know how it happened. It was all so fast. It won't let you turn around and shoot him. You're frozen in the car transition. Oh yeah, we play a lot of different games here, Taco. I mean, I'm all over the place. We started, I guess I started with some older PC games. Older that I wanted to get to. And then led myself into PS1, PS2 era, then N64, Super Nintendo, some PS3, PS4 stuff. And lately I've been in a much more, we'll call it a retro stint. What the fuck is this guy at? Bet no weight is on the list of typical last words. I'm sure it is. Last words have to be a strange thing. I've actually put some thought into this. Like, you know, you get into those scenarios where you're walking down the street and you see somebody and kind of eye them up and you're like, oh shit, it's a big dude. He's got kind of a crazy look in his eye. What if he came at me? Yeah, whatever, I'll just walk past him. But what if he stabs me in the back or something? I feel like my last words would probably be, oh shit, I guess I'm dead. Like, as I'm bleeding on the ground. That feels like it would be my last. Maybe not. You probably can't know until you're in the situation. Kinda lame. Supposed to complete every PC graphical adventure game ever made, which is impossible with fun. I bet you could do it. They're not insanely long games. Yeah, there's no way I can't do anything when this is happening. Or perhaps, oh yeah, I mean, that's morbid. I thought mine were fun. I didn't want to go morbid. Holy Santa Claus shit, where's my poop sock? Yeah, that might be one. Okay, so we're clearly not meant to go that way at all. Dude didn't even stop. I think y'all are right, though. I think what happened is he flashed me, and we thought he ran in there, but he actually ran over this way. According to black boxes and cockpits, holy shit is a common one. It's gotta be surprise. Sure. That's another creepy thing.
No,
wait. Is that him?
Freeze, Yoshi.
Claire Valentine.
Whatever.
With her fucking shotgun. Is that a standard weapon for a cop? The one-handed sawed-off?
Your little skin job friend's gonna take up a collection to bail you out, or you got it saved up?
Maybe I got friends in high places.
Yeah, and if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. What are you doing here, Slim?
I was gonna ask you the same thing.
That's a good point. If they keep coming out with him,
for a week.
Sure.
I think she's pretty clever.
I bet you could beat all of the 90s point-and-clicks pretty quick, though.
In fact, your best buddy's a replicant, isn't he? The big guy.
He's really good at grasping the feel of the movie? Absolutely. No, it absolutely does.
That's okay. You'll be giving him up to me soon enough. I can handle it from here, Slim. Why don't you go buy yourself a lollipop? Something else to suck on.
Very clever.
But I wasn't trying to be.
Oh no, don't turn your back to him. He literally has a katana. It's right there. Dude, she's fucking savage. I love her. Oh shit, alright, back to the car we go. Chick from House voicing Steel, the head of the hospital. Shit, I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I watched House. So you're talking about like the general manager? I can't hear her voice for some reason. I can kind of see her face. Damn it. One thing I don't like is you open your menu by clicking on your character, but when you get close to the edge of the screen, that does tend to happen a fair bit. Some Fallout music right there.
I was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Ezo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Road didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Okay. New area, maybe? DNA Road. It seems like it doesn't want me coming out here yet. They literally just voiced it. Shoot, I got myself completely absorbed into this game. Let me save real quick. I gotta grab some more water. Yeah, Toki 2 will have to do. I'll grab some water, guys. I'll be back in just a second. Then we're gonna hang out some more in DNA Road. Hey, have a good night, Taco Salad. Take it easy, man. All right. Yeah, I really only know her from House. I don't even know her from House. Familiar with the character. Pretty bad with names as a total. Excuse me, where is the phone? What is the famous Toki face? There's a famous one?
I need to ask you. Certainly the LPG must have better things to do than to question a humble merchant over and over again about the same things.
He seems pissed.
Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
I'm working on it, bro.
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, number one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a
Yo, Cuddy, there you go, okay.
Bob is going to
you're right.
my snakes.
All right, this guy seems dangerous. Let's bring him in.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry? Like
No, senor.
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe.
Watch like 3 seasons. It gets a little repetitive, but it's always good for a laugh. The only episode that really stands out to me is there was one where a girl, I forget what the fuck was wrong with her, but she had like big bumps on her leg. And at the end, it was like Christmas or something, and her mom was bitching or some crap like that. And Alice is like, open your mouth. And he stabs the girl on the leg, pulls this white liquid out of the leg, and sprays it into her mouth. He's like, it's milk.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
It just got ridiculous towards the
that
end.
Crap, that lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
That's the one.
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter
I do recall that.
For her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of Chinyan.
Did you replace the batteries?
Wouldn't give me a refund.
Hey, Scar, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says. I heard of you.
Is that right?
You ain't done much.
I just got assigned.
Guys like you.
Hey, it's my third day on the force.
Easy.
We already took down one replicant.
Exactly. It ain't like you're
seems
a
all
real
right to me.
Blade runner. Not like Steel or Gaff.
They get hurt sometimes too. It's a dangerous business.
Dangerous job, that. He's a Blade Runner, Harry, and a thumping good one, I'd bet. You got a new dialogue for me? No. Detective just appearing every couple of hours, thanking you for your time. No big deal, really.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
My tab must be going through the roof. Don't underestimate me. I took down an arms dealer by accident yesterday. The dude I got yesterday wasn't even an arms dealer. He was a cook. There goes former military. All right, let's scoot out of here. Oh, you're back? You're back?
Anything unusual happening down here?
I'm looking for a scientist.
Business slow today. But tonight, my people bring over baby barracudas.
Ooh, barracuda.
I'll pass.
Okay, I'm not gonna get stabbed getting in my car again, am I? Who am I kidding? That was a slash, not a stab. He had a fucking katana. All right, well, back on the grind. Head to the Tyrell buildings. Ooh, cutscene, look at this. You know, 2B, that's my exact philosophy, too. That's probably why we're friends.
Messy up there, isn't it?
Any other, them scientists that I can talk to?
How do I get in to see the big boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture.
Real useful information, thanks. Now we take out our gun! Yeah, I doubt there's gonna be anything up in this dude's office, but we're here. Just leave his fucking corpse there. They took the dog's corpses, but they left his. The police station could get food. All right, police station it is. I like the way his legs sit in the car. It always looks like the door's coming down on him. What makes this game interesting to me is the cyberpunk setting. Yeah, I enjoy cyberpunk in general, and there's just not a lot of good cyberpunk out there to play.
Mainframe and shooting range.
At least not till 2070.
Laboratory.
Alright. Back at the lab again, yo. 'Cause he's wanted, dead or alive. 50 years away, I know, right?
And shooting range.
We're gonna be waiting forever. There is Deus Ex. There are a couple of them. I merely stated there's not that many.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Anything new in there?
Database transfer complete.
This looks like a late PS1 game. I guess the error's right. It's for PC. It was 97. We'll be like, ah, geez, this looks nothing like the game. Yeah, right? Like, it'll advance so much. Movie Predestination has someone quote a favorite line into the void and someone answers. It's a neat scene in a film based on my favorite short story, All Your Zombies.
There were
All Your Zombies sounds like a hospital drama.
Grenades, explosives, modern
oh,
rifles,
All You
even
Zombies,
some
never
police
mind.
issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't
Never
some
mind.
small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer.
Ooh, I wonder if he's down in the prison and I can talk to him now.
In a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month? The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth, and one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
All Your Zombies are belong to us, me too. Sounds right up my alley. The mind could use a good fuck every now and then. It's more like, oh, yeah. Oh, it's a good looking game. Yeah, okay, so as we arrest people, the prison cell fills up. That's cool.
You look right at home in there, Ezo.
I've been in much tighter spots than this, McCoy.
I'll bet, but this is only the beginning. You ready to supply me some answers?
I wish I had something to say.
I know your hands are dirty, Izo.
You didn't
Everybody
even
in
wash
this world
them.
is trying to better himself, no matter what the terms are. If that counts as dirty, so be it.
The terms of your conviction won't be too clean.
So be
I'll
it.
be through with this place long before you, McCoy.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been saving up for a rainy day, selling all those illegal weapons.
One never knows when fate will conspire. You must be prepared.
You're a real trooper, Izo.
Is this supposed to be an interrogation? I said we just cap him a couple times, see if
You
he
look
talks
right at
then.
home in there, Izo.
Oh shit. Okay, good. I didn't play it twice. What do you have to say?
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
Yeah, advance the story
I
for me.
already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
I want to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I didn't know the Rastafarian.
Oh,
The
there's a
Asian
cop
fellow
down
was
here.
one of our
Look at him coming out of the shadows like the T2.
How long did you know him for?
Let's see. I met him about 5 years ago.
A nutshell plot. You are a
seems so
human hunting a
smart and
rogue
balanced.
AI.
He really wanted to help the replicant.
It's basically the movie plot.
Then what?
You're a Blade Runner. If you're not familiar with the movie, which I would have a hard time believing,
factions.
Blade
I was
runners hunt down
astounded when I
replicants,
heard he
which
was
are
supplying weapons
human
to some of them.
robots.
What kind of weapons?
Guns so new that even the police had hardly used them, I heard.
The Pastafarian. Now you're talking my language. Carbs for days. Andean rappers.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
And we've been there before too. It seems like they're going around killing people, Jester. We can't have that in our town.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, this is Crystal Steel, badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird.
Hey, Morgan, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, man.
We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags, and you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
Oh, he is a human.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against
yeah,
Tyrell
we have
Corporation
played
for creating
a
them.
lot.
That's
There's a bunch of replays in there, too.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why,
Those
yes.
long interviews.
Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no. Recording off.
Uh-oh. It's about to get a little more bare-fisted. The guy here who wore a colander, I'm not sure what that is, on his head for his driver's license, declaring his right as a Pastafarian. Oh, okay, it's like some sort of headwear? Okay. Did it work? Should I try that? I think I'd look good in a hat.
Laboratory.
The fun thing, this game addresses the whole thing with sentient robots than any matter. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know, which is kind of funny because Detroit's whole theme is giving them, you know, an equal stake in society, right? The strainer. Oh, okay, as a Pastafarian, gotcha. Okay, never mind. I'd look dumb with one of those on my head.
Laboratory. Ground floor.
Let's see if Police Chief Irons is still here. Honestly, I'm not even a big fan of pasta. Concept of Pastafarian sounds more exciting. Are you still playing Mass Effect 2? We just beat Mass Effect 2. How many days ago now? 3 days ago, maybe? We done Mass Effect 1 about a month before that. And we'll play Mass Effect 3 probably another month or so down the road as well, just to get through them. Mass Effect Trilogy is my favorite game of all time. Trilogy, but we'll lop them in there. As you play as them in Detroit, your opinions on them are supposed to just be neutral, whereas here you're playing as humans, so you have to develop an opinion.
Ground floor, mainframe and shooting range, laboratory.
None of this is any good. Back to the roof with you. I don't think my apartment will help me out a whole lot. I really think what I need is an Anemoid roll. Get all the DLCs somehow. I think I actually have them for that one because you had to play it on Origin, Taco. I know what's here is not going to give me anything useful. But I'm going to come here anyway. I'm going to place the upper left. The matching buildings are considered one. If there's something new there, though, Dig, perhaps. Hey, our guy's gone. I examined some chopsticks from this place relating to Lucy. Still left this goddamn mess back here. Oh my god, yeah, we played quite a few games, huh? Oh, Dig, you're a genius. That's what DNA Row was. I assumed because there's no subtitles that Anemoid Row was Row. A new lead coming in. Or a potential bridge. Overlord is something really heavy ethical storytelling. Yeah, I wish they would have worked. I just don't know what else I could have done. Other than maybe restart on Origin, where likely the DLC syncs up a bit better. Save real fast. This right here. This is the emote I'm looking for. Trash fire. You'll get caught up in the trash fire. About a little pep in the step.
Not good time now. Come back later.
Hey, that was Red Shirt Guy. I guess because it's a DNA shop, everything's got to be kept cool. Either that, or maybe he just really likes cold temperatures.
Deliveries to
I can't blame him.
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Deliveries through Rare. That's what she said.
No, wait. You know, take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
This guy was in the movie? Oh, cool.
Okay, we talk.
Was there a DNA shop in the movie, too?
What you want?
I'm gonna have to watch the new one.
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
I watched the original not too long ago, maybe a year or two.
Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Marachi may be
Do I
dead.
get
You
subtitles
out
that say
chasing
user-created mod? Ah.
Marachi. You eat supper with Marachi every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese,
Man,
sometimes
if it's something
Indian,
I have to
sometimes
install, I'd
home
rather
cooked.
just keep playing.
Sometimes we
You
go
got
up
it, Morton.
and
Have a great
eat
night, man. Take it
between.
easy.
Marachi didn't show. Did you call him?
Hey, call. I knocked. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Sweet nothings. He whispers them into my ears.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPD, you
Yeah, I saw it a long time ago. I remember the character
I'm very
Lopan.
busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Oh, I made the eyes. Oh, okay. Breathing like a
Tell me
volus.
Hey, wait.
Oh,
LPD, you
oh.
there for something, huh? LPD? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for
Very
nothing.
busy, okay. Can't shoot him either. I'm sure there's somewhere else to go. Maybe he does want me to go around back. Or maybe something's about to happen out here, too. I played Lopez. Is it the same voice actor? The voice acting sounded very familiar. GOG included, but I'm thankful they made the game much more available. Definitely, and it was very conveniently timed, too. They've just been talking about it. Oh, upstairs. It's cool that they roped him in for the game. I'd imagine a lot of voice actors and regular actors probably get excited about seeing more media from things they've been in. I know if there was a Toki JRPG made, I'd love to be a part of it.
The was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink. I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's Animal Sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's
Loads of
books.
money. Got some bobs up there, nice.
I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air.
Why would we need a simulation for that, Abs? We already have the real thing.
Lightning Squad, rep unit.
And we can see Scarn loves Toki the most this week.
Of course I hear you. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? $1,000 dead. Mirachi may be dead. You out chasing skirts. You eat supper with Mirachi every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked, sometimes we go up and eat with twins. Call.
Name's unconfirmed?
10 minutes
The
ago,
voice is just distinct
locked.
like that.
No answer.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin?
Just we've already done that. Just making sure I hit them all.
Chef makes all kinds of new sushi.
We go downstairs? Weird clown. Oh, Big X, shield your eyes. Shield them. Oh, God, does the nightmare end? Fuck out of this place. We got a bunch of money. We've taken the money. I mean, I'm basically a cop. I gotta turn it in. It's the right thing to do. Shoot the clown. Madness.
What's going on?
Oh,
who did
fuck.
this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
What in the shit? Okay, can we shoot the handcuffs?
Run! Run!
Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Is he coming outside or is he about to get fucking blasted? There he is. Woo! The Michelin Man just barely making it out.
Hold on, an ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up
Who?
there. Up
What just happened? He was
the
chained up here.
stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks.
Our dreadlocked
Bomber.
man again.
And another with beard. Piercing eyes.
This guy is
What did
hamming
they
it up.
want? The DNA information. Oh, God, forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Comes out immediately with his gun out.
Got a dead man here. Victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji. He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
That's a pretty
Practically
distinct
waxing
voice,
their
too.
tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Jesus Christ, his audio is so
This
different.
is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide, possible act of terrorism.
You got a
You make
sheet
him
or something we could
Walk
cover
around
him
the
with?
body real fast.
Nah, nothing. Cold Cup boys have been dragging ass.
Oh well, upstairs for the twins. All right, I'm shooting it. Fucking blast it. Hey, JC, welcome to you. I turn this off. Please turn off. Thank you. Interesting. Did I miss anything else? I think we got most of this
Half the
stuff.
workspace was tidy, the other half a total disaster area. The tenants were clearly the oddest of odd couples.
New PFP sure did. Yeah, Dig cooked us up some new ones. Anything else in here? Maybe the cache was what I was supposed to investigate. I was just already on top of things. All right, one more time for fun. Just leave it on for the next poor bastard to come in here to have to listen to. Won't let me leave. Ooh, all right. Plot twist. It's gonna be me that has to come back anyway. Go back in here now that the bomb's blown. Ooh, smoked it.
It was something you didn't see too often. A precise, shaped explosion
J.F.
fashioned
Sebastian,
for minimum
who
collateral
in the
damage.
heck is that?
The son of a bitch was a pro. Someone with real munitions expertise. And that expertise could only come with extensive, on-the-job, off-world training.
Oh God, that's a good idea, 2B. It's a real good idea. All right, we're gonna go get a clip of it real fast, just for science. I'll sit here quietly, that way there's a good amount to record and chop shop. I just want everyone to know this is 2B Fair's fault. All right, that should be plenty. We'll put it right next to Lyra's favorite noise, the wah. I still got that lurking around somewhere. Or a bit alert. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if I crank the volume up on that, if that would be loud enough to jump scare me. Going live stream. We got some real sick bastards in this chat. You guys are twisted. Nothing really in here other than the demolition expert thing. Those look like they could be authentic Black Forest cuckoo clocks. I guess that's it. And 3D transition. Come on, there's a bar down there. I'm trying to get hammered. This guy don't want none of my BS anymore. What about our clues? Do we get any new clues?
It was something you didn't see too often. A precise, shaped explosion fashioned for minimum collateral damage. The son of a bitch was a pro.
No. Tall.
Yeah, we've heard both of these. Well, back we go. We could go, I don't know. Maybe come back later, lady, the chick with the dragonflies, because that's his lead. We've got the earpiece on him. It's got to be relevant. Police station could be useful. We don't have anything to tie who's my what's it. It does say 420. I wasn't going to point it out, Dig. I wasn't going to do it. I was just going to leave it be. It's good to know what kind of people we have here. God, she's going to tell me, come back later, senor. I'm going to feel extra stupid for thinking this is what I had to do.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor.
It
My friend,
burns.
he's asking for me. If you come back later,
These
maybe
clever
I
UI
know
designers. You think they knew, though? You think they knew? Oh, don't put your gun out. Yeah, it just sits there at 420, doesn't it? What could that possibly mean? I feel like I missed something. There's gotta be something back on DNA Road. He told me specifically for the twins room, too. All right. All right. So it was written, and so it shall be. Oh my god, rogue bike riders running rampant through the streets. So I guess riding rampant through the streets. We're gonna have to go back into the room, guys. If you have a clown sensitivity, please make sure you shield your ears. This is your 15-second warning. In 15 seconds, that horrific clown laughing will pick right back up. Here we go. Brace for impact. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean,
I've gotten all I can from that.
So I did get something from it, though. Send in the clowns. I need to see why this guy is here. It's more of a jester than a clown. You know what? They're all bozos to me playing.
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row, you ought to check out my act. I'm just
Nightclub
warming up the
Row.
room, but it's better than a kick in the pants, you dig?
So I guess in this
What kind of
world,
stuff do you do?
everything's broken down into sectors,
You can,
rows.
baby. I do it all. I am the direct extension of Frankie, Sammy D, and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking
I
who the
sure
boss
am.
is.
Guilty with the squares.
You know, old Blue Eyes. The chairman
Oh,
of the
Dino.
board. Sinatra, man.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz, just like old
Gordo Frizz.
Ain't on the Marquis of Early's just yet. But it's coming, I promise you.
All right, I'll write your name down in my little notebook. I shoot him yet? I assure you guys he will have some significance by the end of the game.
Huh? What you do, huh?
Listen to me.
Busy, busy. You not delivery man. You go away. Distraction.
It's a new dialogue.
Never stop. Loud noises on the street.
A bong he has in his background. Time to bust him.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh? What of Marathi?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy.
He sounds a little distraught, though. I need to ask you about the twins.
You mentioned twins.
Yes, yes. Luther and Lance, Siamese twins, live above Marathi.
They're genetic designers?
Were.
Were?
Last month. Got the boot, shit can.
Oh, fired.
From who?
Big boss.
Expected
who
more
else?
grim.
If I didn't tell them, you go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
One more time?
Maraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah, subcontractor like me. He funny though, like old movies. Maraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
Anything else for
What
me?
about this Lance? What kind of guy is he?
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deals. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsiter?
Who? Never heard of Runsiter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this. Oh.
Sorry to bother you.
It seems like it. Okay, we've tapped him dry. Gordo's still strutting around out here. The only good coat getting soaked in the rain. Excuse me? Don't have any new buildings, do we? I am not sure where to go. He gave me some information. Yo, Zerd! Coming in with the 5 big ones. High five. I'll high five myself so we can keep socially distant. Thank you very much, Zerd. I really appreciate that, man. Totally playing the game right now, not looking at things. Sasha's figure from a letter. Locate the monitor. We got the letter, I'm sure of that. You can find Sebastian by entering the alley. Oh, ha 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 ha. This is weird. Okay. There's something a lot of games do and I don't care for it. So I could not go in here previously. It's implying that I can now, though. I should be able to go in the alley, apparently. My dude just ran off the map. He's wicked sick. It was by where Sebastian was, to the left alley. What the heck? The Cthulhu adventure game. Now you're talking my language. And then find Sebastian by entering the alley to the left. Did I maybe not find Lance's envelope? We grabbed it, I think. Envelope. I do not see Lance's envelope in here, though. Point and click game. Funny as hell. I can get behind that. Anything Lovecraftian will immediately pique my interest. I feel like I've heard the name before, too. All right, this is why we shut the clown off. I mean, check red sashes. I'm quite sure we did this. Right, red sashes. We got this guy. Letter should be letterified. Look at the monitor in the middle left. We did this, right? Oh, we didn't do this one. Here we are. No, I don't think so, Gitz. What's that?
Hello, Lance. You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Yes,
Absolutely.
please.
Hello, it's J.Up Sebastian. I hope you guys
Yo, what
are
up?
all
It's your
right.
boy, Sebastian.
I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying.
Podcast, really? So what do they do? Do they tell stories through like an
still at the
acting
Bradbury.
means?
I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically.
Message saved for 30 days. This is so realistic.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
I do not like how long it takes to get down these stairs. Seen Gibeus, hand-painted, traditionally ornamented, Disney-esque, and of Tim Burton, 3 prongs made by one Transylvania, so actually Roman horror, cultured accent Gaspillé by the Witcher himself. Ooh la la. That sounds exciting. Video showed a town that has a bunch of weird Lovecraftian Twilight Zone-esque stuff going on. It's pretty awesome. I like the creativity for sure.
What you do, huh?
Yeah, and anything with Lovecraft too, it's nice to have different means
What's
for
Sebastian
expressing
been
it
up
than
to
the
lately?
standard stuff.
Sebastian? You do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down the alley.
There
Bradbury
we are.
Hotel, I think. You walk down the alley, you find it.
Cool, thank you. You have been incredibly helpful. I would assume it's not the kind of store that you just waltz into like a Taco Bell, though, Dig. It's you got to have a base of operations to create your eyeballs at. Night at the Bradbury. Baby, don't hurt me no more. I should probably save. For all I know, somebody's about to try and hit me with a camera and run away. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God, this place is fucking abandoned. Go either way here. I say we stay on the low ground for now. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a synth in here. Oh shit, this was in the movie. I remember this.
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any
T-posing in the
retirement bonus for it.
foreground. Nice. Oh, Jesus Christ, not another one of these. Really, the one thing that could make this game better would be if I could just shoot everything. There was something interactable back here for sure.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
Oh, I agree, Jester. I agree entirely. Like, even Sunken City, when we played it, the end... Well, I guess in the end, Cthulhu still wins, but I think there's, like, one where you best him. Like, nah, man, this is, like, the personification of evil.
More useless junk.
It's not just a being. Watch out for Priss. I wonder if this is before or after the movie. I guess it would have to be before. So this is what you guys meant about that, Sebastian. Okay. I think that monkey was in the movie too. It's creepy. Too many places we can run in between too. What the heck?
It was some kind of freakish toy, half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
I think there was something over here too. A chessboard?
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me. I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one back when I was a kid. It was like liquid sunshine. Damn tasty.
Oof. Meanwhile, to me, eggs are pretty bland. So I gotta cheese them up. Liquid sunshine. What must they eat now to feel this way? Is that a really tiny spider? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Hold on a second, guys. There we go. He can go on living somewhere not on my monitor. And none of these fancy computers are of any interest to you, huh, Detective? What about this thing on the ground here? It's a bolt caster.
Resuming interrupted print job.
No, it was like floating, but it was really tiny. Eggs bland, maybe eggs fried
DNA
in butter.
research.
Oh,
Insect
baby.
dates. A lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody.
Be eggs fried in butter on a nice Marmite and cheese sandwich. Now you're talking my language. Wonder if this pandemic's done to the price of Vegemite. Excuse me, ma'am, you left the tub on too long. They always warn you about this shit. This is a consequence. Well, we can definitely go up here. The fuck was that? Was that a people? Probably get my gun ready. The stillness of this almost makes it feel horror. I guess that's cool. You can just break all their things. No big deal. Totally worth it. fuck is wrong with you? Oh, so you can climb. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's got him by the neck. Is that the explosives guy? It is. I think he just punched the air, too.
That'll do, Zeke.
He said that'll do. Stop kicking my
I
foot.
think he found us, man.
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable
Get him,
personality,
Toki. I
to
just
say
got
the
my
least.
ass kicked, Dick. I ain't getting shit.
Blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one, he's not a problem. He's an opportunity.
Ooh.
You're weak.
I like where your head's at.
I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother.
Like my
not
third
hearing
day
too
on the
good.
force. You're weak.
Oh, he hears
You're too weak.
us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
We got no time to be patient. The gal,
He's holding it
she's
sideways,
sick.
too. That's how
She
you know
don't
he's an
gonna get no
expert.
better.
That's where you're wrong, Sadiq. She will live.
Maybe. But this one, he got it coming bad.
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend. Without contraries, there's no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
Ooh, a dream world. Or an alien planet. I think? Master Chief?
Catch me if you can.
Okay, it's getting weird now. I like it.
How long have I been here, Lucy?
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runsford deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
It's my job.
Why? What do you have
A
against
weird
us?
choice for
Nothing, it's
sleeves.
just
a laminated
law.
Barbie outfit.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
Now, Keith.
Father will be back soon.
I guess we just get to chill here for a bit. That thing on the ground. I can't do much right now. Oh, I can jump my chair around. Okay, all right. Oh, shit. I like it. So you just hop your chair around all the... Oh, my God. Yep, just hop a little further. His ass is gonna be sore. Can I interact with things while in the chair? Like, she doesn't even hear this? Oh god, there's gotta be some broken glass somewhere or something I can rub my hands on. The broken pipe? That's what I was thinking, but it's not interactable. Oh, I see. So I click to move normally. Dunk. Dunk. Yeah, so this is 3D. You can see just by how he turns around. Neat. It's gotta be the broken pipe. It's kind of high though, I don't know. Maybe we can go check out the doll. Spending a lot of time hopping around. Dunk. 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 What impresses me the most is it's all abdomen, baby. He's not even using his feet to press off the floor. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's got abs of steel. Hippity hop hop, hippity hop hop. I don't see a way that I can do anything there. I was trying to hop out of the room too, but there's no blue arrow. So we got a green boy there. Doll also. I don't know why I would need the doll. Doesn't seem like it wants me to hop back there either. The pipe makes sense to me, or broken beer bottles. This is absurd. Green arrow, on my character, there will always be an arrow, but you're right over here. That's gotta be it. Here we go. Oh, man. If it wasn't for this DMCA shit, we'd be playing some rolling right now. Red Durst style. Right down to the John Matthews Bridge. I think that's what the song says. With a steel chair down from the rafters. This is like permanent butt damage right here. It's so slow, too. There we go, we've done it. Hey, Squilly, how you been, man? Move in and move out, hands up or hands down.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
Cheese is illegal in the future. I am so glad we don't live in 2019 anymore. Fuck that.
Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row.
Wah, wah. Pizza.
Strange.
Oh, that's a bong right there. I know a bong when I see one. Why do androids need to smoke cigarettes, though? That seems rather silly to me. That'll do. Oh, shit. This is the place. We've seen this place before. It was the locked door. And it makes sense as to why that dude was running out this way. Hope I can get back in. Cool. I wanted to check down here,
Let him
too.
in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
Put the hotel manager down nice and slow.
Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
He just put his gun away.
Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we
bong?
got it?
I saw the
One
bong.
of your own. Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Don't play dumb.
What about him?
I
Nothing.
don't like how he's
I
aggressing
just
on
thought
me.
You were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the
Oh, did
clerk
she just
can tell me
totally
who was
leave?
renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What have they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
I ain't your
We're
friend,
all innocents,
pal.
aren't we?
Damn straight. And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me. You stick around. Maybe the manager will come back.
Leon? I don't hear Leon out of either of them. On him, maybe? This is one of the first adventure games to use both 3D character rendering and a game world which is progressive and in real time as opposed to waiting for the player's actions. Yeah, totally. You can. It is Leon. Well, fuck. You can tell with the some of the transitions that they just kind of pull it back.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
I guess I just don't pay attention to Leon's voice. I'm too busy listening to his hair. Snagged and bagged. That's an...
Nothing.
That
Nothing.
looked like an officer's badge. Literally the only thing to search in here? Are you sure? Because I don't believe that for a second. There's camera angles I couldn't even possibly begin to see. I'd like to speak with this bozo. No, you can't, Chester. But it'll do it automatically. Or automagically, if you like. Saw this dipshit right over here a second ago, didn't we? There's like a crack den in here. These don't feel particularly congruent either. So there's a few steps back on the side here when we hook in for the back door. But right here is this door. That's freaky deaky, I don't like that. Automatically, this is as bad as guesstimate, I know. But it's what we got, Jester, it's what we gotta live with. Or in the US, would it be cool to spend the fall Toki? I am mobile these days. Oh geez, nearly missed that. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't go out into the world a whole lot. Like Addie suggested, which would prompt me to come read back. Going to a populated area wouldn't be a good idea, but you could check out some of the probably more natural sites. Not that I've seen very many. The great wonders of North America. I think I've seen what? Mount Rainier and the Rockies. And also Niagara Falls.
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best lichen dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more
now
action
you're talking
than
my
night than
language.
my spinster aunt saw all last century.
Run a stealth camping van and drink all over, sleeping in car parks? That'd be an interesting way to explore the States, honestly. And relatively safe, too. I definitely wouldn't want to stay at any... We can come this way. Whoops. Wouldn't want to stay at any hotels or motels. I'm sure they're taking precautions, but still. Like the night before, there could have been somebody sleeping on the same pillow, hacking and coughing all over it. Yeah, real natural sites in the U.S. Get some Walmart parking lots. Leech their Wi-Fi, you know, the good stuff. All right, so what the hell do we get out of this? Well, assuming we can't just come back down here. Never got to explore up here, though. This is what I was hoping to go to. Dreaming about it. Well, maybe one day we'll make that dream a reality, Jester. Just the sign of a well-made game, Spiffy.
Yes?
You like those crossovers.
Sebastian.
That's me.
McCoy,
Oh.
LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here.
You tell different
I was chasing one of the
microphones were used for this, too. Their volumes were higher,
Everything's
sometimes
all
their
right
clarity.
now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
This one's
You
got
may
like
think
no
you can,
background
but
noise.
believe
It's
me,
beautiful.
You can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist.
Oh wait, but we were already here
I don't
once. I
think
just
they
came in
took
through a weird
anything.
direction.
I don't really have anything here of any value.
You work for Tyrell Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers
Yeah, it is
for
his
Dr.
voice
Tyrell.
actor.
He's a very nice man.
I agree, Addy.
You know,
it makes
he
me
even
wonder
furnished
if
me the
maybe
money to buy this
they didn't
building.
have people come to a
It's a
studio,
landmark,
but
you
just
know.
had the actors
You
recorded
really
on their
should see
phone
the
or
front
something.
edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
What about your robot girlfriend? Oh, they're swarming in. Get the gun out. Prepare to fire.
See? I make friends.
He almost
That's
looks
a
real.
whole different meaning to
He's
making
plenty real
friends.
enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again. Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
Damn, it's a long time to be. I wonder if they were like really going at it or if it was just kind of on the back burner. What I'm curious to find is if I broke the game and we were supposed to have come in that way earlier. Deckard Cain. You're going to be hearing Mr. Cain in a little bit, Jester, later this week. We will be doing our Deathless Diablo playthrough, the only game I've ever beaten Deathless. On stream. Another playthrough. The vote is up for which class we'll play. It's on the announcements in Discord. I'm not sure if we'll play it immediately after this or if I'll wait one or two more short games. We'll make that decision as the week progresses. I think I'm resigned at this point. If I die, the penalty will be playing a horrifically shitty game. I'll make myself suffer a little bit. Maybe a Superman 64 replay, maybe some Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land. Background screen renders are great. This game's atmosphere is phenomenal. Absolutely top-notch. It's actually a bit creepy. This dude lives this way. What the heck? I like the tingle option. What Discord? If you're not actually in my Discord, Abs, it's ! Discord in chat. I'll get you a link. Okay, so there's two ways in. You have unfinished business with Tingle. It's such a long game. It's so long and so bad, though. Oh, it's like, I think it's like a 40-hour game, 30 or 40 hours. It does a very bad job of saving for you. Speaking of saving, I should probably take care of that. Who is Tingle? Beginning in Majora's Mask, there is a 30 to 40-year-old man who thinks he's a fairy. He looks like a small child, and he dresses as such. Ooh, Hysteria Hall, and Nightclub Row, as well as... Oh, okay, so there's that. Check these out. Yeah, so he's a lot bigger in Japan. He also makes a return in Wind Waker, but in Japan he's got a couple standalone games. So Rosary Rupee Land's crafted pretty cool. But it's very confusing and it's got some crappy mechanics. You can only save by going back to the start of the game.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
And if you die, there's no checkpointing. So back to the start of the game.
It's a killer, I kid you not. Only 35,000. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry. Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
Zeta's car.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry.
Work in progress.
You can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Biche is exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless as
It looks like a
usual.
piece of junk.
But they also saved some of the classic styling
Okay,
of the old
I guess you
GM
don't
days.
buy old cars anymore.
like a piece of work.
It's like a collecting thing.
Forget those
Because everybody's got their flying cars down.
Everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome,
I see
the
it.
real stuff. They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly, no. Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give it, take a couple letters.
Close enough.
I'll have to think about it.
An interesting coincidence. Somebody wrote half my name on
It's
it.
liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha.
Hey, Ragnar, welcome back. You drank that soda, didn't you?
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector. If this is a holdup, Ray, I don't have any cash in the house. Honest, you can pat me down if you want.
I'm a cop.
Heck,
You
if
didn't
wanted
drink
a
the
better
soda, that's
deal
all
on
that
the caddy,
matters.
all you had to do was say so. Unfortunately, I got a stigma about weapons. So from here on in, you're going to have to deal with my associates.
I don't think he liked that I pulled a gun on him. That's all right. I'm not here to buy a car. I'm here to investigate. I don't want to leave. I hate that I click on him. Causes issues. So what's the purpose of all this? An invite for my old Overwatch crew. That's not weird as fuck. But I would still just stay away from them. You don't want any part of that game. They're gonna try and lure you back in. Oh, come on, Ragnar. The game's more balanced now. It's so much fun. Just come play Mercy. Oh, now this is, look at that. Command and Conquer Red Alert. That is not Red Alert. That's some sort of fly-in game. This arcade looks cool as fuck, though. It reminds me of the Golden Saucer, but way better. Some sort of like a DDR House of the Dead game. Oh my god. This is awesome. That's right, better. Red Alert, but you can only use a single MiG. Exactly. Oh, is it a video from the game? So it's some kind of video game? Oh, yeah. That's what we're looking for with the puns. I assume they had some kind of rights over it. Heck was the point of coming in here? I had a chip. A lot of areas for very little dialogue or interaction. Aha. The Hall of Mirrors. Okay, this is looking exciting. Oh, jeez, it's a maze. Okay, before we start this maze, I need to go real quick AFK. Save the damn game. We'll toss that down. Gun away. Put the gun away. Guys, we'll be back in just a moment, then we'll pick right back up. Yeah, I'm sure it does, Spiffy. A lot of apps do that, though. They grab your microphone, that way they can record and try and catch keywords to market you things. It's ridiculous. That's not just conspiracy either, it is a real thing. You ever wonder why you talk about something that an ad comes up? Boom. That's why I don't let anything use my mic. You can find out about my classified information. My Super Nintendo cheat codes, which I talk about so often. Okay, you need a new hobby, Ragnar. Download World of Warcraft Classic. Just be done with it. We come back here. This whole section's really wacky. I don't think there's any pathfinding in the game, so it's having a really hard time walking us through it. God have mercy on my soul when I have to get back through it. No, it's not a hall of mirrors. It's a hall of bullshit. A labyrinth of lies. A maze of mixed signals. If it lets me walk down here, I'm gonna be pissed. Can I move with the arrow keys? That would be so much easier. Hey, OG, thank you for the follow, brother. Much appreciated. Then I took out my gun. Once again. So frustrating to try and click things, too. There we go. Don't it though, metal? And yet here we are. I'm not even sure what our objective is. God, what a strange thing to do. And for an ice cream sandwich? Oh, that sounds delicious. I think for my night off tomorrow, I'm gonna do a root beer float. Or maybe try and do something healthier earlier on, though. Hey, El Master, what's up, dude? Can we even click through most of this? And usually there's an objective you hit. But it all was bullshit. Christ, I don't know if I can get out of here. You know, I wasn't a big fan of root beer. This happened for a few things. Like as a kid, I didn't care for it. But then as an adult, same thing happened with baked beans. As an adult, all of a sudden I could taste the flavor in my mouth and I was like, that actually tastes kind of interesting. At a sundae. Now you tempted me, Curbs. Can you do that? Can I put the banana in the float? The purple shiny dot near you. Like this thing here? Oh, doesn't look like anything. I'm starting to think this whole room is a giant meme. Hold my beer. All right, it does not actually request me to come here. Put it in the float. Now you're just being a weirdo. Apartment, Yukon lobby, okay. Apartment outside, inspect the wrecked sedan. That I did, so okay. Police headquarters is where we're going. This place was just a big old diversion. Maybe this will be like a fight scene later on or something. Hey, Feta, welcome. Flawless run on Altered Beast. I'm into level 4. I think I'm gonna get there tomorrow. Hell yeah, dude. How long you been working on it? We all float down here. Is there even a way to get out? I don't think there is. Hey, what's good, Matt Rosa? Yeah, I think we beat it in like an hour. So once you beat it once, you could probably beat it a dozen times over pretty quick. I think this is just a bugged room. Pretty sure this whole thing is just fucked up. Well, we started in here, I think. There's no blue arrow to get me out, though. None. Holy heck. I can't change the camera. Perhaps we just weren't supposed to be here yet. All right, well, all I can do is just reload my damn game. Did I save in here? Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's no biggie. Let's see. Clues. Make sure I have what I need. Chest table, all that stuff's in. And I got the broken sedan, right? I'm sure we did. I'm sure I saved this other. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Feta going for a pyramid. Bleeding it out. Hey, plane. Have a good night, dude. Oh, come on. Bandit bots is fun. Dig's asleep right now. I can't let you get a pyramid. It's scarring it when the last 2 nights in a row. It made me ill to my stomach. We'll start at the lab. No K-Bob in the lab still. I'm sure this will become relevant at some point.
Another retirement in the 4th sector today as a Blade Runner shot.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Main screen turn on. We get signal.
Clue database
What?
transfer complete.
Oh, DNA Sebastian?
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's animal.
Think
I
Skarn's the
couldn't
new
tell who was
pharaoh?
winning, and I didn't much care.
Yeah, there's
Chess
a
was
reason I
little
made him a
slow for
mod.
me.
I think we have a new puzzle to solve. Jackpot, we're in. What the hell are all these?
Hawker's Circle.
Look, I don't want a troublemaker fucking as my mod. Skarn can take a hike. He's a known bully. Enhance. Oh no, he's too good at it. That's the problem. I mean, the reason I got him mod in the first place was he did a $1 Cheeramid, $1 or higher. The crazy son of a bitch actually pulled it off. What else would be relevant in this picture? Enhance. A pretty cool section. Again, I don't like that I can't tell what I have to find in these guys. But I dig the concept. Premise is very good. There's a Toki in the cage right there. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to think where they're even from.
China Bar.
Bar in Chinatown, maybe? Faces are usually good. Wait, check the reflection on the bolt on that license plate. There's a mirror behind it.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay. Anything else in here? What about the girl's face? She just some random? The hell's that? Enhance. Enhance further. Further. Like an inhaler? It looks maybe like a cigarette ashtray or something to me. But this guy? Okay. I don't know what a moon bus is, but he's still here. Popular guy. It's, yeah, dude. Same. It's the Jeopardy sound. They take the best stuff here. Who the fuck is this?
That can't be me.
That's
Give me
me.
a hard copy of that.
How am I in there? Is there anything over here? Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, Roy.
That's damn strange. Give me a hard copy of that.
Whatever the hell that is a flaming piece of the bus. So that was me. It looks like there's someone else over here. Claire? Claire Valentine? Oh no, it's the guy with the dreads. The boy's still out here.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Enhance on the trash fire. Believe me, I've tried.
Hawker's Circle.
Seems to be faces most of the time. So, okay. This was the camera from Hawker's Circle that they confused me with. He took the picture to try and get away. Couldn't get away. Yeah, hard copy. A picture of a rabbit. Hard copy on it. How far in can I zoom? Can I get like a smaller portion? Here we go. That would be him. Hey, Scarred, speak of the devil. Big was just saying you should be a Monaghan because you keep sniping pyramids. Yeah, this is the whole game, Scarn. This is literally it. That's all we do is just scan on pictures. Oh, Scarn with a Fanky already. Interesting anywhere here. It's all lies! Unless I already found it. I don't think so, though. Supposed to be something about a scale in the far back on the right or some nonsense like that. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anything out of this. What the heck was the other one? Now that I know what camera this was, the other one should be more important. Because I wasn't there for that picture. Oh, I got the guy's face, so that's one. Just woke up at what, 1 o'clock in the morning?
Interesting. Give me a hard copy of that.
Yeah, give me a hard copy. Alright. Maybe I can...
Uploading personal clue database.
I can do something.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay, do we get any more pictures? I was hoping maybe getting a camera would help somehow, but not really. There ain't nothing else to fuck around with here. I feel like I missed something. I think I should have more pictures, but I'm not sure. They could be lying. Alright, whatever. We'll head back to Hawker's Alley, or whatever the hell they called it. It's found a movie on Netflix called #cats_the_movie. It sounds like Netflix is really digging deep to expand their content. Quantity over quality. Case of schedule scar, and yours is a fucking tornado, man. Off-world. Alright, definitely toss this save down. I don't want to get shanked by some random katana-wielding weirdo out here. Enough katana-wielding weirdos in my life already. Perhaps we could talk to our friend at the Dragonfly place. Or she's gonna call me Senor again and tell me to eat ass. Stay tuned. This dude's gone though, so something's changed.
Excuse me,
we
pal.
even have somebody. Oh. I guess they would have to be 3D characters.
Any luck finding more of that
These people patrol
jewelry?
all around down here.
Oh,
It's a really neat game.
See, I was right.
Oh, see.
Piece you showed me was part of a collection bought for a nightclub in 4th Sector.
You know the name of the nightclub owner?
Nightclub, okay.
No, senor. But my friend, he says the man is not selling.
Thanks for your help.
Nightclub, that's our next hit. Trying to find the explosive expert out there hiding amongst the waves.
Hey, you know where I can get some cheese like this?
Don't know nothing about cheese. That stuff illegal. It bad news.
I'm not looking to bust a dealer. I just want to
What
know
a
who bought it.
bleak future.
It's a clean place, man. Mama Isabella, law-abiding soul.
Yeah, I'm sure she is. Y'all know where I can get any of that cheese at? It's sticky icky cheddar, the Gouda stuff?
You got any discs from that camera?
I just serve drinks, pal. But if you're gonna sit
Can you imagine why cheese would be illegal? I can tell you why. Okay, we got another camera. So keep in mind, in this universe, there are no there's very few natural animals left. Most are extinct. Where else would we get cheese from, Yeah. Can't go over here, can we? Goats? Well, goats would be, it's not just cows, it's everything.
Excuse me,
Most
pal.
animals are synthetic. I'm not sure if they can even produce milk. What about the guy jumping out of his van and chasing protesters with a medieval weapon? No, I haven't seen that. That sounds like a good way to get yourself hurt, though. Well, technically, this is the past beta. This is 2019, so we've already made it past this hurdle. Have no fear. The future is here. New disc get, which means walking back and forth.
Mainframe and shooting range.
All right, update your evidence again.
Clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Show me the Carfax, though.
Scanning
Which ones are
video
new?
disk.
We should have new
One
ones.
enhanceable image found.
Hmm.
Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
What's that in the center? It must be.
China
Yes.
bar.
Hey, what's that? Oh, better luck next time, Alex. Cup. It is a cup. That is a CUP. I see my favorite red shirt in the back, too. Clearly meant to draw our attention. Uh-huh, what's he doing back here? Okay, well this dude's shady as fuck, so maybe they're important. Wasn't that one dude for Star Wars? Biggs, was that his name? No, no, I can handle it. And then suddenly... Oh, that's important. Wait, but that's the police chief.
Give me a hard copy of that.
What the hell is Guza doing here? Is he involved? Let me double check there's not one more thing. But that seems like the twist. You can do a twist. Hand? That's just a hand. Foot. Trash. And it's a hand. On the back of this person's head. Would carry a gun when they could carry a fucking halberd? Well, a halberd would be large, heavy, hard to conceal. Short to medium range. I could think of quite a few reasons not to use a halberd. I'm not even sure if it would look intimidating. Those saves coming, I don't trust it. I don't trust it one bit. I think we should have a nightclub somewhere. I guess we're just clicking on that though. Good luck. Well, hope we click the right place. Oh, mama, it looks like the right place. That club is just called Tongue. Holy crap, I'm gonna have to get Tuxedo Mask out. Whoa, look at these people in the bubbles. My God. That other one is called Sticky. We're sure this game's not banned from Twitch, right? Well, 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 if it isn't old Mr. Blue Eyes. Wonder what he's doing here.
Hey, man.
You're that cat from How He Leaves.
I'm a cat now.
McCoy, right? We keep bumping into each other. You want an autograph?
I'd imagine a modern variant would come in a couple parts, Scarm. Probably a head, maybe a retractable stick even.
I'll hold my breath. I'm gonna ask you a few questions.
Man, don't you got anything better to do than hassle innocent people at their place of work? Make it snappy, okay?
I really appreciate your patience. You know the chef at Howie's?
That big, flabby guy? Never seen him before.
You were hanging around right when he took off.
Pure coincidence.
It is suspicious.
You
He's always
are one
there.
Hell of a suspicious cat, McCoy. Kick back, relax.
Hey, crazy,
watch
welcome.
my show. Take a little break from your boring existence.
I think he just ordered me a drink. God damn, he's been quite a few. I'm interested in this picture back here. It's my kind of art. You going up on stage? Oh my God, we're gonna get a performance.
Hey, is everybody having a good time tonight?
Boo, you suck.
What does a marriage and a tornado have in common? First, there's a lot of sucking and blowing, and then you lose your house. You know what my first wife's nickname was? Twister. The doctor calls up his patient. I got bad news and I got worse news.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
News is, you only got 24 hours to live. The patient says, what could be worse than that? The doctor says, I've been trying to reach you since yesterday.
Oh.
Guess what happens to a replicant who does his job really well? Early retirement, baby. I see we got a celebrity in the audience. Can I get a spot, please? That's right. It's one of the boys from the local Blade Runner unit.
Ah,
one
boys.
of the LPD's finest, Ray McCoy. Let's give a big hand for Rep Detect McCoy. He's protecting us poor slobs, ladies and gentlemen. He even thinks you're a replicant. He can waste you right where you stand. Nice job.
Can I do that?
Detective.
It doesn't quite work that way.
doesn't, eh? What if I pretended to be a replicant?
That just an excuse for your lousy act, Gordo?
That snake dancer that worked here, Zora, she was a rep. And her picture's gonna be on every front page tomorrow.
Too bad she'll never read it.
How are you sure someone's a rep, detective?
There's a test.
Test? What rep?
Oh, give him a touring test?
For a test.
If I'm trying to question someone and he runs, that's a pretty good sign.
Could be a pretty good sign that you need to bathe more often.
Okay. I think he might actually be a replicant. He just ran. Is he seriously one of them? We need to chase him. Stop fucking with the phone, bro. Yeah, he's toast, scarred as soon as I get my hands on him. Oh, maybe we go out this way. Yeah, there he is.
Do what you gotta do, McCoy. If you gotta shoot, that's cool.
I don't know, man. What the fuck? I'm not gonna shoot him.
Come on, McCoy. Why don't you make me famous?
Get off it. You're no replicant.
He is definitely not a replicant. Don't waste
I
him.
could be a martyr for the cause, baby.
Every rep I've ever seen wants to live, not die, pal.
What are you, an expert?
I've been around. You may not be a rep, but you're a damn rep sympathizer for sure. Now we're gonna take a little ride downtown.
Yeah? And what? You'll put me on that Voight comp machine? My 15 minutes of fame, baby. It ain't as good as being gunned down in the street, but what the hell?
That's insane. This dude wanted me to shoot him. I should have done it. I thought about doing it. Oh, better yet, we'll put him in the cell with this guy who has the katana. And they look like they're standing on top of each other. Like, that can't be intentional.
You keeping busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
What a goddamn nut
you
job!
Busy, pal?
Show's over, baby! And there ain't gonna be no encore!
Alright, take out my gun. It's time to give him the test.
You look
we
right
talk
at
to the
home
guy
in there,
behind
Uzo.
him. That can't be right. Something is definitely fucking wrong here.
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're
Woo,
peaceful
shut 'em
people,
down.
Detective. We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Hey, Docs, how have you been?
2 centuries
Allegedly.
ago,
Yeah, I
humans
don't
were
know if they
held in
still are or
slavery.
not.
Brave
Actually,
souls
it might
formed an
already be
underground
remastered on the
railroad.
PS4.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm doing great, thank you very much.
Figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People
got
are waking up to
resources.
the injustices
Like crayons.
perpetrated by a sick society that you have helped.
A lot of them will wake up dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk.
Definitely on the last chapter of Evil Within now. God, how many times you end up saying that? And how long it just keeps dragging on. Absolutely strange game.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay, got a bunch of clues. Maybe we can go talk to the police chief. We just saw him. God, what if he was a replicant too? What if we're all replicants? I'm waiting for that twist. The main character is one. And now we run for eternity across this hallway. Holy crap. Okay, he's not here. I guess I ain't busting him. Back to the elevator. But if you were cake, then I would probably eat myself. What a twisted fate that would be.
Roof.
Whoop. Yeah, he's got a nice slow-mo run. It goes only slightly faster than his walk. I want to say... I haven't been back to my apartment for a little bit. Let me just make sure. Nightclub and Hysteria Hall, which is the arcade. No dice there. Slowly running through the elevator.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Oh, there's the good girl. Who wants a
Here
biscuit?
you go, baby. Dinner time.
Who wants a biscuit? Maybe
Here
2
you go,
biscuits.
baby. Dinner time.
You probably should feed your dog more than just dog treats, though. You know, maybe some real food? Okay, no new pictures here. I thought maybe we'd have one.
Your floor number, please.
Back to the top. And the long walk across the ceiling again. I don't know if we talked to Sebastian about the three replicants. A pretty old game. It's 97. Some parts of it I think look outstanding. Again, keep in mind this is a PS1 era game. And we land right in the center of the street at a nice angle, that way nobody else can come down here. Perfect. Real awkward if I ran off down through another screen and lost my car. What if those things come with beepers? A very 7 feel? Yeah, it's dark, it's gritty, I love it. Didn't have a PS1 growing up. I didn't get one until way late. It only had a few games for it. But after playing a bunch of them on stream, PS1 and PS2 were such a phenomenal era for gaming.
You know the design subcons down on the row, Miraji and Chu?
I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. I don't go in for the parties and stuff, and I never go down to the row.
You ever work
Likely
with the
story.
Dr. Eisenduller?
We're in different fields. I'm in basic biogenetic design, and he works on the practical application of off-world physics.
Wish.
He seems to be a very nice man.
Who happens to be dead.
Dead?
Dun dun
He was murdered,
dun!
probably by a replicant.
But replicants aren't allowed on Terra.
But they're here, nonetheless. And who do you think they'll start looking for next? How well do you know Dr. Tyrell?
Oh, I'm not sure anyone really knows him. But I can tell you
First
this.
game I ever get with my
he's a
PS2
great
was The Legend
man
of Dragoon.
and
Great
a brilliant
game.
genetic designer.
Game that launched my love of JRPGs.
Dr. Tyrell and I
That
play
is
chess
on
every
PS1 though, right?
I've only beaten him
I
once.
assume you just
You're in
played
the middle of a
backwards.
game right now?
Uh-huh. You play?
Backwards
I don't have the
compatibility.
patience for chess.
You play with Dr. Tyrell, you learn something new every time.
Such as?
The bouncer.
Every
That's what
single
I haven't
move
heard
must
of.
be taken very seriously. Otherwise, you've lost before you've even begun.
What do you think the deal was with Runsiter and the twins?
Deal? I don't think I understand.
Runsiter was paying the twins for something. I saw the cash hidden inside a statue.
How would I know?
Come on, Sebastian. I heard you on the machine. You guys are buddies, right?
There were rumors that the twins were selling some of the animal prototypes to him.
You think that had something to do with their being fired?
Dr. Tyrell doesn't like anyone going around behind his back.
So, Tyrell would really be pissed if he knew Luther and Lance were helping renegade replicants.
Mm-hmm.
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
I just might
Bingo.
be.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who
Yeah.
broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their
Or
brains.
maybe you're hiding them in here.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
I'll
Hey,
tell
you don't
you
need
when
to
I
do
should
that.
leave.
Think real
I'll
hard.
tell you when
JF.
I should
You
leave.
got anything here that someone would want?
There's nothing in here. People don't even like to come inside my building.
Wrong answer, pal. Shoot one of his little toys. That'll show him.
Got the straight scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
I'd have to take a look into it then, Feta. I do like a crazy-ass story. I can't deny that. After we've just come down from our most recent David Cage high. The first PSN games I got after I got my PS3. Yeah, Dragoon's great. Dragoon I had very fond memories as well for. We played it on stream maybe a year ago. Enjoyed it a lot. It was one of the few JRPGs I played as a kid as well. It was the only one I could get my sister to watch me play. Which I guess I always liked playing games with people, so I was always bugging her to play shit with me. The only one she would. Alright, back to this shithole. I neglected to talk to these two.
He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie.
Wait, are those hot dogs? There is a hot dog vendor
You guys
here.
still battling it out?
That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Come and ride up.
Oh,
You know
yeah,
anything
hot
about
dog
politics,
vendors.
Ray? Famous quotes, things like that.
I try not to.
How about the checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Hoover's checker speech.
Nixon's checker speech.
Checkers?
You're forgetting a lot, your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
So, I think I got
You seen
food.
a girl around here, about 14, with pink hair?
I think we could ask them about the cheese.
I was 14 with pink hair once. A long time ago.
Don't think he means you.
Of course not. Not now. We work outside Hysteria Hall, don't we? Well, we must see 20, 30 girls a day with pink hair.
And every other color in the rainbow.
Okay, that wasn't very helpful.
You know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flesh that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask the chinian for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
Now,
Flashing
beyond
fucking
asking
cheese
any
around in a
other
dark alley is a
I'm
crime.
not
Hey,
working,
Timmy, thank you for
Bunko.
the
I
host.
just want some information.
That
I'm
naughty
right there
boy,
with you,
you're
Crazy.
on
I can forgive a
Springsteen
lot
Kitchen.
if the game's genuinely
She's
fun to
always
play, which
bragging
Dragoon
about
was.
Special ingredient.
And Dragoon had Congos. That's
It
all I
always
needed.
did taste
How
a
we feeling
little
today, Timmy?
gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
Hey, there we go. So this is the chick in the kitchen that told me she didn't know nothing. Didn't know nothing about nobody. Now suddenly I know something. It's personal. Let me just take the long way around in my car. Here in my car. In my car. A lot of back and forth in this game. And this is the famous spot where I got shanked with a katana. So we're definitely gonna want to save. You know what? I just don't trust you anymore either, Skarn, so you can have one too. Jaeger Skarn will not have VIP 3 nights in a row. Big, I need you on your A game for the next hour and a half. Yep, look at him going for a fake right there. Mm-hmm. All right, I know what the secret ingredient is in your special patty cheese melt. It's real cheese.
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do. You know her.
Where'd you get it?
My sister. She got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe
Isn't
twice a
Soylent
month.
Green? No, it's all just soy.
No. Funny thing you asking about the cheese.
So again, for anybody
Last
not familiar
week,
with the universe
this
here,
ugly little man, he
most
run
real
by,
animals
grab
are either
whole
extinct
box
or
of
close
empty
to it
cake
at this
cartons
point.
Right off the
So
counter.
real meat,
Police next door.
not
they
such a
just
thing.
laugh. Say the
Animal
guy not be
products,
so happy
about
when
the
he
same.
opened them cartons.
What's your record? He almost got one once,
Cheese
Skarn.
hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what did he look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie. Maybe you look for this ugly little deviant?
Eating clone meat? I think so. Synthetic meat, probably at least.
You're
Guess
right.
they're one and the
but I still
same.
think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
I mean, assuming that it's
cheese
the
been
same
nothing but
thing,
trouble for Mama Isabella.
but there's nothing hurtful towards us with it. It would ensure that animals don't suffer. It'd be probably easier and cheaper to make. Hell, we could even genetically modify it to be even healthier for us. 3 days in a row, that literally never happened, Ragnar. I can think of maybe like 4 out of 5 of a pyramid made. 3D print me a cow? Just wait till it gets crazier. 3D print me an ice cream sundae. Yes, please. Nightclub now? Hey, Dop, welcome to you. You know what they say? The easiest protein for us to break down and absorb is human. Yeah, they say it. Okay, do I have to go to Tally Zora's again? There's no way to get in this way, is there? Oh, who says that? People, they do. And maybe that dude was the only reason to be here. That would be insane. On some Gouda now, dude. Me too. I'm starving. Absolutely starving. This game's making me hungry. I don't think there's anything here. I think I should be able to come over this way. Human bicep tastes like steak. Wouldn't surprise me. Whoa! Now this is my kind of club.
I
Now
remember
you speak
early
in my
Q used
language.
to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for a sex club.
Hey,
He'd
there you
donate
go,
a
Git.
percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab.
Al
Yeah, he was a real
Natural.
piece of work.
Like, find the protagonists. People who are dressed up, they stand out. We're gonna go talk to the stripper first.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Oh, he looks pissed. Hey, bouncer.
Hey, Hanoi.
Yeah, bouncer.
Where's Early?
Off-world fat farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Getting the hell of a tan he is.
Kind of a boring bar, though. No one's really dancing or
Early's
doing
waiting on
anything.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Saw it off. What does that mean? Hey, Krabs, welcome back with a stable internet.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
All right, pull the gun on him. There we go. Oh, they kicked me out. Hey, pulling your gun on the bartender, not the best thing. You don't do that. So no guns in the club, huh? Well, what about these two? Flexing intensifies. Ah, Skarn, thank you for translating.
But that's my name.
Practicing karate? Yeah, it's one of those Van Damme split kicks.
Sod off. You've got no appointment, and you've got
Pull
no
the gun out again. I got range on him this time. I can take him. All right, let's put our gun away and try it again. Maybe there's something else in here.
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
And you go in sticky. Dig, you are disgusting, man. I have it on good authority that there's supposed to be somebody in that booth. Okay, so I think I might be following something that's not entirely correct. If I can't go over here, then I guarantee it is. Might be following a different guide. Oh, they just kicked me out. Okay, this is sickening. It's more like a hint sheet, Skarn. Come on, man. All right, well, let's try the arcade again. Yeah, ever since that stupid fucking labyrinth room, I've been picking it up. Thank you, Krabs. I don't know, Skarn's always picking on me. All right, let's check out the arcade again. Is Lucy in here anywhere? Is that potentially a community myamid I'm seeing? Yeah, no Lucy in here. Skarn breaking his own pyramid. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
So Lucy eats the hot dogs here. Confirmed. She comes into the arcade without a doubt. I want to play some of these arcade games. These look fun. Maybe 2019's not looking so bad. Yeah, I pulled a gun on this guy. I don't think he wants to talk to me.
I kid you not. Only 35,000. Yeah,
he's back
red,
for me.
orange,
I
blue,
reloaded a
puke
save,
green,
that's
any
why.
color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry, Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course,
okay,
you gotta
I
find
get
a
it,
road
Dig.
for it.
I get it.
That's always the problem.
There's a little bit more to it.
Larry Hirsch, pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry.
How about let's call you
even
Mr.
me
Legs?
Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional.
How charming. I won't be
Mechanical
buying
and
this car. I'd like to buy another
flawless as
dog.
usual. But they also save some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff.
Real
They've saved a couple hundred sheets
chrome?
of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see it again unless you steal this puppy. And honestly...
Oh, no, I'm not into stealing. I can't
frankly,
do
I gotta
that.
tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray
If my
McCovey.
name on it, would it really
McCoy.
be stealing? Because it's
And
mine.
Take a couple letters.
It'd be too real if you can't
I'll
drive
have to
anywhere.
think
I was
about
wondering that too, Crab.
Don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy.
was
It's
wondering
liable
that
to be
too.
gonzo by the time you come back.
We reloaded our
Gotcha.
save, so if I pull my gun here, he will drive away and he will not be happy. That was done in a previous save, apparently. But yeah, the whole world is all flying cars, like in Fifth
I
Element.
hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids?
What are you
or
gonna do with a
what, Ray?
regular car?
You're
There's not
talking
gonna be
to
gas
crazy legs
stations
Larry
around. It's
Hirsch
gotta be
here.
like a museum thing.
Take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test
If
drive. in
animals
the
are going
fourth
extinct,
sector.
I imagine pretty much the whole world's just covered in towns.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to crazy legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the fourth sector.
Okay, so that's all he's got for me. No, so she wouldn't be here yet because I have to take her picture over to some guy in the stripper district. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. How we doing today? Back over to the nightclub room. So what I was doing wrong, I think by talking to the chick at the bar, the bouncer will shift over towards me and then I can go talk to the table because it'll be too far away. That's what I hate about these old games though. There's no way you could figure this out other than by
Haven't I seen you
accident.
around here before? Let me
Talk
tell
to
you
her
what
again.
I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Haven't I seen you around here before?
He's supposed to come over here. Hello, sir?
Not the talkative type.
There we go. Look, he's walking over.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Yeah, come on down. That's right. Follow me behind the bar, and then we spring our trap. Beautiful. Oh, sorry to hear that, Alara. Ooh. Going pretty good on my end, though. Why are we back in Omega? Omega's one thing. This kind of reminded me of, at least the arcade reminded me of Final Fantasy VII. This game definitely has some 7 vibes. Yep, and she just glides right away from me.
Early. How's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
What's on
Hey, you
tap
wanna
tonight?
dance? Watch this.
Fancy shows all evening, General. You're gonna be
no
able to cut
thanks.
diamonds down there. Oh, your money back.
You buy some jewelry at an auction recently? Real old, elite stuff?
Who's asking? You ain't with robbery homicide.
No, sir.
He just grabbed his junk while he was talking to me. What a
I got
weirdo.
the papers to prove it. I picked them up at legitimate auction. Cost me nearly a pound of flesh.
Very legitimate
You
auction.
give this stuff to a girlfriend early?
You kidding? I ain't that stupid. No. I was letting one of my dancers use the stuff in her act. Kind of a tribute to the ancient swamplands, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Which dancer?
big fan of swamps.
Heck yeah. She's going on, kid. She's one of my biggest earners, too. She ain't in any trouble now, is she?
Not yet.
Good. Wouldn't want to slaughter the goose that lays them golden eggs.
Yeah, but see, I had a
Hey,
picture
early.
I need to show you.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Okay, guess not. Maybe I have to talk to her.
What's your name?
Shit. Perhaps it's the girl out front, too, though. Can't be
What's your
sure.
pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus eye trap coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly, the ever ebullient Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious Hecuba, singing and performing the sacred Thanatos dance.
This ought to be exciting. You should probably turn around. You're just not going to watch it? You're going to keep your back to this whole thing? I assume she's going to come out and dance. Is the dancer human? I think everyone has to be human. Otherwise, we'd have to shoot her. It's our job. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII ain't got shit on this.
You're pretty good.
Yeah, let's save real fast, because I'm going to pull out my gun and this might go badly.
Look, but don't touch.
All right. So you cannot go up and grab her in the middle of the dance.
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
Am I just supposed to watch and wait? I don't know. I'd walk up on stage myself.
You got a minute, pal?
Sod off, McCoy.
Hold off, McCoy.
I've got no time for you.
Oh, there we go. We just had to wait for it to end, I guess. Yeah, the picture with the cherry up top, a little over the top for me. Corny. Perhaps we can go back out front now and talk to our boy a little bit. Oh, what the fuck is this? Projector? I probably shouldn't mess with that. Received a new working tablet. The possibility of a Toki bit badge returns. Well, congratulations, man. Is it one of the ones that you can draw on the screen with, or one of the ones that you do like the paint down and look up at? Tell my terminology. You got a screen one, all right. My terminology is a little behind here. I heard with the other ones, there's a bit of a disconnect. Surely there was a reason to come up here. Potential biddy badges. I don't even know. I don't even know. I had a meme of an idea long ago for sub badges, where you'd have like you'd have a 6-piece McNugget and it would be empty and it would continue to fill up as it went on, but the detail was too high. It was kind of dumb too. Sucker for dumb ideas though. Maybe try going back out front. Would be. I wouldn't mind brainstorming some ideas sometime though. All right, so I talked to my boy. I should basically have an appointment now.
Burley's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Well, what? That's just not true.
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
All right, well, I guess we get to do this again now. We'll talk to the dancer a couple of times. Get him moving and shaking in the right direction.
How old are you? Not the talkative type.
Can't wait to see your patented ping pong ball trick. And then leave the room. Where the fuck? Stage is to the left. When you enter, watch the show, then quickly return to the first room. Now the bouncer is watching her. You can enter early queues private. Ah, shit. Did I miss my opportunity? Oh, god damn it. I need you to dance again. What is that, like a soft lock? Okay, let's see. Where do we save? Okay, we saved right here. Perfect. Go, 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 go. Move, 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 move. That's fucking tricky. Are you shitting me? You gotta be kidding. You strip on stream to progress. Only on the OnlyFans, Nasacrim. One of our sub perks for OnlyFans. Oh baby, he got a blow up doll. Anything interactable in here, I wonder?
I didn't know what was on the disc.
Oh,
but the
what
way
disc?
Early had hidden it, it was bound to be dirty laundry.
Okay, I sure
How
hope
you
I
doing,
don't have to
General?
come.
You got a warrant to show me? You just breaking and entering.
The
What's
ladder?
on the disc, Early?
Hey, I don't hassle you about your private life. Put it down, McCoy.
Must be something pretty juicy. Your
Mm-hmm.
girls know about the cameras?
I got you. You want to trade? The
Yeah, I
disc
do.
for what?
Information.
Let's hear what you got.
What do you say? You and I have a drink first. Hmm?
No. No, he's gonna poison it. Don't drink. Don't you do it.
Well, it's your lucky day, McCoy. You're in the Garden of Earthly Delight. See, I bet we can find something to whet your wick.
Not interested.
Bull, everyone's interested.
I want information.
Yeah, the
can
good
have
stuff.
whatever your little heart desires, General.
Man, there must be something really horrific on that disc.
I lucked out. The receipt for the Dragonfly collection was right on top of the pile. There were 3 pieces,
Cool.
a belt, earrings, and an anklet. Early had bought them last month at an auction for more money than I'd see if I retired a dozen reps.
Oh, Jesus.
Louise,
I told you
McCoy,
not to
you
drink.
look awful. I'll take the disc. Thanks. Don't worry about a thing, General. Old Early's gonna
Surprise,
stick you
surprise.
right.
Yeah, that's what happens when you drink on the job, Scarn. And thrown out once again. But that's okay, because I think I got what I need. He's convulsing. Never mind, he just died. You have to spam the button to get up. All right, so with that, let's check back down here. I'm not sure if I need to be at the arcade yet or not, but it sounds like this auction should give me some information. In the belt and ask about the sedan, tell her off. Man, it's so hard to get some of these done. Seems like what I have to do is back in there. That's pretty screwy. We're not in. To my knowledge, we're not in. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be here yet or not either. Game is very confusing. It really is. It might be worse. It's like there's so many strange ways to get yourself locked in. All right, so I guess I want to do the same thing, but without getting caught. Sticks too, because I can't skip the dialogue. I have to listen to it. And what I'm not sure of is if this is something that triggers on grabbing the disc or if it's time driven. I'm guessing it has to do with the disc. Let me, oh god, can I pause real fast? It'll be based on the dance time too. Alright, exit the building, announce the dance stage to the left. Enter, watch the show for a minute, go back, the bouncer is waiting, go to the office. Find a receipt for the jewelry on the desk, return to Decora's dance. Now enter the dressing room to the left underneath the platform, all right? Hey Josh, welcome to you. So allegedly it's right on the desk.
I lucked out. The receipt for the Dragonfly collection was right on top of the pile.
And then
there
I
were
just
3
run
pieces,
for it.
a belt, earrings, and an anklet. Early had bought them last month at an auction for more money than I'd see if I retired a dozen reps.
Guys, get the fuck out. Quick, 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 quick. Don't take the disc. Awesome. So the disc was like it was a fake direction. It was a dead end. I don't think that's that weird though, Josh. I mean, it's a popular movie, and the setting of the game was still in advance. They probably just wanted to expand upon it. Plus it being a cult classic, why not? Cult classic. I mean, I guess it's kind of cult classic. It's just maybe just a general classic. Dance is done. I wonder if he'll let me come up here. I don't think he was supposed to be waiting here. Something underneath the steps. Steps. I don't even see any fucking steps. This guy is so weird. He gives me so much information that doesn't make sense. Return to the dance. Now that the dance is over, proceed to our dressing room to the left, underneath the dance platform. But didn't we try that? Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, all right, this is what we wanted. Let's hit that save real fast in case she goes crazy. Anything worth rifling through down here?
That's strange. I didn't hear a knock.
I just wanted to say, wow.
Strange or rude, you decide.
Well, thank you very much, Mr.
McCoy. Ray McCoy.
He gave his real name.
Is there something I can do for you, Mr. McCoy?
That's a good question. Let me just look around your room real fast. Nothing
That's
weird.
such an unusual belt. Is it antique?
They say it's from the last century. Those little creatures have always been my favorites.
Dragonflies?
Yes. And the whole class that contains them.
Tell you the truth, I'm from the LPD. I'd like to ask you a few questions if I could.
Is this about
Oh, she just got Chris Hansen.
I can tell you.
Did any other pieces come with the belt?
I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
Good job, Dig. Get him.
There's a little test I'd like you to take.
Do you think I'm a replicant? Is that what this is about? If it's
I don't know, you gonna try and
I'll
run?
help you any way you want.
Not exactly.
This is insane. I have a family, a daughter, for heaven's sake. Look, I'm willing to testify against Early Q. A replicant wouldn't do that, would it?
A replicant doesn't necessarily care about what happens to another replicant.
Then you must be a replicant.
I'm sure I'm not.
How
What
do you
an
know you're not a
accusation.
replicant? Did you ever take that test yourself?
Sure I did. Long time ago.
Don't replicants go around with false memories? Maybe somewhere along the line you killed a human.
All
took
right,
his
I'll
place and
take
your
the
superiors
test.
Don't even know about it.
Then you take the
Interesting
test.
idea.
How about that? How about that?
But I'm still going to give you the test.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Does he just carry this around? How does this work? This was never explained to me.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
I don't see why you need to know that.
What in the fresh fuck?
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
That's not true. I'd burn the book.
Ah. Interesting.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
I'd stand up to him.
I'd burn the teacher. I'm not sure what the heck this is trying to get me to do.
Out of the corner of your eye, you see a large black spider crawling up the wall.
Spiders frighten me. I'd call animal services and keep away from it until they arrived.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith game released in 2020. That movie's not even memorable, though.
You're going to die. It may be soon. Death. The grave. Rot. It may be soon. The readouts don't lie. You're scared. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Now I know you don't write these questions. You don't
Wait, is
really
she a
expect
synth
an
then?
answer, do you?
Got one. Thanks.
Test terminated.
She's running. She's running. Shoot her. Ah, shit. She ran away. God damn it. You didn't draw the gun fast enough. I don't know what the heck any of that was. I assume we were trying to gauge responses. She was actually scared, which is a pretty human thing. Maybe replicants wouldn't feel fear? Did she pass? Nothing was explained at any point. Let's see if she ran upstairs. I mean, this room looks like the kind of room that you'd have a shootout in. Fingers crossed, otherwise I'm confused. And confirm for confused. Come on, take out my gun! What a wild ride this game is. Now, nice try, Jaeger Scar. Tonight we're on high alert. Uh-huh, and you got cut. Guard's still not here. Think you better keep your eye on this guy. He's up to something. Ooh, so we can still snoop around his office. Yeah, I don't want to take that tape. That tape busted me last time. Okay, out of here. I have no idea where she ran off to. I have no idea where I'm going. Help, computer. Private dressing room. Ask her about early Q and her belt, and ask her about the black sedan. And tell her off. What does that even mean? Evoking emotions, so I think replicants are affected more by them than attack. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. There's a spider. Like, a replicant wouldn't care. A human might be like, ugh. I think she was human. She did feel fear. But the rest of it didn't happen. If you don't want to be a replicant sympathizer, then try to VK her instead. What the heck does that mean? VK must have been the test. Ran off crying. Hey, cat peasant, how's it going? Okay, I was supposed to be able to do something back here, too. It's just so wild. I have no idea what this game is trying to get me to do. Usually with these games, point and click gives you kind of like a set path of things that happen. You know I'm doing good, cat. A replicant would be affected more by the emotions coming in since they try to replicate. My God, so I should have shot her! There she is, though. Okay, cool.
You're sick, Lucy.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
Uh-huh, yeah, you are.
Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
I always dreamed Terra would be so special and beautiful. birds and flowers and trees and blue water.
Red alert games as
Like
far
on
as the eye
video.
can see, but only that
So
intro
different
MIG
from
scene.
everything on, well, where I was.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he was so angry. And Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way. It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
So, all the animals were real?
Mr. Runsitter also used to buy some of the others.
Artificial.
He used to tell me that he was protected, that they came from somebody close to the source.
Who else was there that night?
Father and Uncle Zubin.
Who the fuck is
Can
Uncle
you take me to
Zubin?
your father?
I don't think he'd like that. I don't know where he is, anyway.
Come with me. I've got a test I want you to take.
Help! Help! He tried to
Jesus.
touch me!
Ah, jeez. Now we just awkwardly walk away, I guess. Oh no, she's going to the Hall of Mirrors. That place is awful.
This a troublemaker? Put your hands on top of your head.
I'm a cop, you idiot.
That's right. Ray McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
Never heard of you.
I report to Lieutenant Gouza. Call him.
I work for you? Let's go.
Where's your
Don't you get like
squad
a
car?
badge or something?
Shut your mouth.
Which precinct are we going to?
I'll tell you which one.
He just clubbed me. Maybe I really was the synth.
This was no precinct house I'd ever been in, and I thought I'd been in them all. The grunt to my right had the beefy harness bull look down pat, and his twitchy partner in the suit looked like he was just itching to chainsaw a couple of kneecaps. Other than that, everything was hunky-dory.
Impersonating a police officer, huh? I guess
What?
the new Nexus
Maybe I am
models
a
are little
replicant.
more creative than the old ones.
I'm a Blade Runner. You don't believe me? Call Lieutenant Gouza.
There ain't no Gouza in the LPD.
What the fuck?
Unless I've been walking around in a dream, there is.
That's what always bugs me. Yeah, the fact that these
Buy a
skin
Zuna,
jobs
buy a
always
Zuna,
gotta
buy
live
a
someone
Zuna.
else's life.
It's the
you know?
grand
Hey, 1,000
champion.
cranes. Thank you for the
Just make
follow.
the call, damn it.
You're just a piece of
Oh, he
shit.
barely
left with
touched
memory
you.
implants of this Gouza guy. You understand?
We did see Gouza in a picture in a weird spot.
Rep ain't sounding so creative now, huh?
You want to avoid conf me? Be my guest.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very convincing. Where you been hiding? The Kipple? Gregorian bring you in? Who else is working that side of the pool these days?
I don't know what you're talking about.
What about that bastard selling all that stuff downtown?
Hey, shut your trap. I'll tell you something, McCoy. I don't even care how you go out. But I know you can feel pain. And on that account, I'm your man, see? You tell me about everyone you met through cars, and I'll guarantee you will go real easy.
Your breath smells like you wiped your ass with your teeth.
You're gonna wish you was neck deep in an off-world reactor vessel by the time I get through with you. Fire up the chair, Holly.
The chair.
You know what
I
I'm
wonder
gonna
what kind of
come
chair
back
it is. One of those back massaging chairs at the mall?
A priest. There's something holy about how good I am at this.
Freeze!
Blair
Don't even go for it.
Redfield. Damn. Okay, that was really fucking dangerous. That one was on my chest.
You got any idea how glad I am to see you?
No time for chit-chat, Slim. You want to save your ass, we gotta blow this joint right now.
What the fuck is going on, though? Are they the replicants? Are we? Holy shit, what a strange twist of fate. And that's how my story ends. I know, right? A shotgun? Especially a shorter one like that, the pellets would just spray through him. Like some of that illegal cheese we can't have on this planet. Alright guys, super duper fast, I gotta run AFK, grab some water, run to the bathroom. We'll be back in just a minute. Is that Skarn? Going for another pyramid. This Skarn guy just doesn't learn. I think he likes losing fake pyramids. That's his whole game now. I'm gonna desynthesize us to it. Alright, what do we have going on back here? How we doing tonight, Captain? Oh, thank you guys for the welcome backs. The West Lake. Okay. Alright, we've gone full-blown Silent Hill. Guess this type of transportation is not used anymore in the future.
What the hell took you so long?
Ragnar quoting Goodwill Hunting.
Good thing you
You
made
like
your
them
entrance when you
apples.
did.
My boy's
They must
wicked
have been phony
smart.
cops hired by the reps for protection.
Cops, yes. Phony, no. I remembered Baker. He used to be an SID expert on coercive technique until he was
So
fired
what are
from the
we?
force a couple of years ago.
A mercenary?
Bingo.
You won't have to worry about getting paid no more.
That girl, the one from the arcade, she's one of them.
You sure? I didn't get a chance to put her on the machine.
I've been sure since I heard about all those dead animals in Runster's shop. You should have whacked her when you had the chance.
Yeah, right in front of all the other children in the arcade. That would have been great publicity.
Yeah, no
Bet
problem.
she's still there, Slim. You coming or not?
That's right, Fear. Great
Right
movie.
behind you.
6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Sounds like a hell of a shift, man.
Just follow my lead, Slim.
Oh, there she is. She's running
There's
again
civilians
because
all
she
over the
decided to come
place.
back to the same
Yeah, they
arcade.
move pretty fast, don't they?
I'll take care of it. You just cover the exit.
Who's giving the orders around here?
Skarn,
This
what
one's
are
mine,
you
Steel.
doing?
I tracked it. I get the kill.
About time you strapped on some balls, Slim.
Ooh.
Go for it.
All right, she's got the exit. I get to go into my favorite Hall of Mirrors, aka the Hall of No Escape. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. I'm wondering how they have the rights to that. Or maybe it just didn't matter back in the 90s. You could do whatever the hell you wanted. What is this shit? He's moving the doors around. That's not fair. I can barely even point and click in this. The Hall of No Remorse. Crusader, no remorse. He's not playing by the rules. I want to know what switches she's flipping. I couldn't find these before. I know from first-hand experience that's a dead end back there. I don't know who the publisher was. I didn't think it was anyone big. Then again, wait, was it, maybe it was Westwood or something like that? Dude, I totally would have just cut her off. If this idiot could walk, holy heck. Whoa! There she goes.
Dreamed I had a dog and lived by lake.
Easy money. You missed the boat this time, Slim.
Hope we were right about her.
I wouldn't worry about it. No matter how smart they make them, they just ain't smart enough.
What'd it say?
The last gasp. Something about a lake and trees. Maybe she'll
I didn't
see
hear
them in
that.
the next life.
I heard something about a dream.
It's funny. Sometimes I actually feel bad for these poor Lolita models.
You do?
There ain't nothing in this world, even a skin job, who deserves to be sold into sexual slavery. That Tyrell is one sick dude.
Commerce is our business.
Oh, don't make me come back out here. No, 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 no. This bullshit. I'm seriously locked out here again. Maybe if I click here, oh, it will. It'll automatically pathfind me through. What a way to go. Straight fucking capped. And now we play the waiting game. As it solves the labyrinth for me. Welcome to a circus of values. Any minute now. We're gonna have to set Skarn up with some Ragnar rules.
What a
Now, I don't know
waste.
why it made me run back through this, but that was pretty crazy. We really
What
just
a
leave the
waste.
corpse here? It was Westwood, okay.
It's around
Fair
here somewhere.
enough.
Where'd you park it?
I'm telling you, it was right here. Damn thing must have been stolen.
Maybe you're living in an alternate reality.
No,
Slim.
you didn't park it here. Yeah, I guess you did.
All points bulletin has been issued for Ray McCoy, formerly BR61661.
Me?
Confirmed 1 civilian kill. Ezo, considered armed and dangerous.
I didn't shoot
the hell
Ezo.
was that?
He was in the jail.
Maybe they just want to bring you in for questioning.
I didn't kill Ezo.
Maybe they think
Yeah, we
you're
booked
not
him.
what you think you are.
Are you saying I'm a rep? Come off it.
The look on your face after that last one, the minute you start to feel something for skin jobs, you're in big trouble.
Maybe I just got too much empathy.
In all the wrong places.
You want to put me on the machine?
Hey, I don't want anything, Slim. You're the one they want.
Detective Steele, BR61354.
I mean, they could just call me in normally.
Immediately, code blue.
What are you going to do? Take me in?
No matter what they say, you're not on my list yet, Slim. You know what that means.
Okay, good.
There's no use juicing you if I can't make some honest chinion off it, you know?
Never appreciated your baser instincts so much.
Cruiser must have messed up somehow. I'll check it out, see what's going on, and then...
Look at that picture of Cruiser. I think he's evil.
Bank on it.
You got a deal.
I get cracking before I change my mind.
Whoa. Oh, there's two heads on this person. Oh, they must be the twins.
Good God! Your old fogey stuff makes me want to spew. Excuse me, but I was listening to music.
Talk about living in torture. They can't agree on anything.
Hoodlum, dork, freak.
There is someone at the door.
Speak.
I hadn't even realized that was a central theme crab.
A return? From where?
But it's a good question.
Maybe one of the chimps blew a gasket and tried to bugger him.
It's assuming they even have one, Dirty Chester.
Told you those strains were unstable.
What are they
Runster
even
must be
conjoined
stuffed
at?
with fakes. Relax. Runsert is a simp. Not even old man Tyrell.
A what? A simp? God, that coin's been, or the term's been coined since the 90s.
Like a real drug man.
Who the piss do you think you are? Blasting in here like a couple of goddamn cowboys.
Gentlemen, take a moment to evaluate your situation.
Look, there's very little to steal here. If you can haul out one of the statues, be our guest.
We look like thieves to you, man?
No. You look like a couple of goddamn...
Take a
Was it hinted that it was crab?
Look.
I haven't seen the new one.
Aha. Just the people we were hoping to see, right, Lance? Huh? Nexus 6. And you came to us.
Return to you, my brothers, to ask your help.
Unfortunately, we don't work for the Tyrell Corporation anymore.
You've been continuing your research, I trust.
Yeah, of course. Something drives us on.
The common bond. Can you have greater miracles than these? Brothers, my brothers, take a good, long look.
Oh my God.
Jinx.
Well now, shall we begin?
You wake up one day and find it's all been a dream, or you wake
Why
up
am I
and
back
discover
here?
you've been asleep
Guess
all
I'm just
the time
hanging out
and
and
the
hiding?
nightmare is real. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know who I was, a cop dangling on the short end of the stick, or a rep whose memory banks had run out. One thing I was sure of
So does
was
the
that I
old
didn't
movie
kill
also
Ezo. That I know
imply that Deckard was a
And this
replicant?
misinformation, maybe it was
I
the
just
key
missed
to
that?
everything that was happening. Maybe there was a lot more than what met my eye. All I had to do was stay alive long enough to
Yeah,
find
Transformers policy. Seems like a fair point to save. It did. Okay, I totally slept on that. I mean, what better way to bring people in with someone that's not a person. The old movie's weird. It is. I remember thinking it's weird when I watched it too. There's bits that I enjoy and there's bits that I was just kind of like, I don't know. I guess I'll have to rewatch it. I don't know. Maybe we come back in here, hang out in the strip club. It's locked. Never mind. I don't have a car. I do have a sedan, actually, now that we talk about it. Depends which cut you watch. Speaking of cut, you slice Scarn's pyramid in half. All things are as it should be. Another one. Like, this is unbelievable. Scarn is spamming worse than Ragnar. I don't know how we can connect these areas together. Can I come in down here? Like right there. What's this get me? Oh, better yet, where does this get me?
Locked.
All right, that's a wash. Maybe that's what I watched then, Taka. Why would they take them out? Perhaps Ridley Scott didn't want people to think he was? And because people were confused and it was too much, he was like, all right, screw it. What were these people doing dry? Hey, what the shit? I'm a cop, you idiot. That's not how cops move. That guy was definitely a replicant. And now I'm wounded. That's some bullshit, so they could just shoot you off screen? What the fuck?
The tunnel stretched for miles. I was sure it came out somewhere, but I didn't have time to find out.
I think you've got all the time in the world. You're being hunted down. The cop didn't leave any blood either. His corpse just kind of charred up like he was some kind of robot. If I were to rewatch, I actually want to avoid the director's cut then. The hell's back? Oh, I know what this is gonna be. It's that green. Yes, this room. Under the market. Finally, it comes into play. Now we could extend the bridge. We could go back to the market district. Or we can also explore down here, because why not? New areas, why not check them out? Yeah, false advertisement indeed, but it's just the term for the premise, I suppose. What they do in the business. I guess it could have just been the cut. The producer's cut. Like anything was down here. Rooms for the sake of having rooms. I mean, I wouldn't go with what the fan base wants. I'd always go with what the movie director wanted, because that was his movie. It's his vision for it. Everything was intended his way. And as such, it probably should flow best that way. Ah, now we can come down here. Will that help me get back to the arcade? I don't need to be at the arcade. I guess this works. All right. Surely they're not going to be at my apartment waiting to arrest me when I return.
Apartment.
Oh, really?
McCoy,
I won't be able to watch it while I'm streaming.
88. Thank you.
Where's Maggie? Where's my animal?
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no Maggie here.
She was here
Who's
last
this
night when I
clown?
left.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
Hey,
What?
man, I live here.
I don't know what you're speed loading, and I really don't care.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that's what you want, Jack.
But this is my apartment. Where's my dog? You have my TV.
Your floor number, please.
Maybe when they put him in the chair, they fuck with his brain. This is getting crazy. I dig it. The beginning wasn't doing it for me, but now it's really starting to make me enjoy it. Right, floor 69. Unfortunately, there's only one button. I know it looks like a big building, but it's not that.
Locked.
Goddamn police station. Of course it's locked. I guess that means we gotta go back down. Oh, we could. Can we go over to the market? Thought we'd get to the market from here. Maybe not. We definitely getting through the sewers. Who's the last person you killed? I didn't technically kill her, but it was the pink hair girl, Lucy. I thought that I loved Lucy. I guess the TV show was wrong. Dead wrong. And what's up, Disave? Have I been over here too? I don't think I've been up this one. This one looks extra safe with all the acid shit on the floor. Real fucking annoying that they can kill me from fucking off screen. Are you shitting me? Like, how dumb is that? They come in behind you. Okay, last place I saved was here. No big deal. I got shot a lot by that one cop who just seemed to appear out of nowhere. I don't think I actually wanted to leave either, but we were unfortunately locked in. You know what, fuck it. It would be faster just to load my last save back down there than to go through that stair transition again. Alright, so last time I walked back this way and that's how I got screwed. This time we're going over yonder. That's interesting though. I feel like I need to go to my apartment and see that scene. That felt very important. Some disaster happened, or do subways not work in the far future of 2019? 2019 jokes aside, I would assume that because we're far enough advanced in the future where we drive flying cars, that we've just abandoned subways. 'Cause that's the purpose of a subway, right? I guess it saves gas too, so hopefully we found some way to get around emissions. I doubt that though. But quick transportation for large numbers of people so they don't have to be on the road, not such a thing anymore. Now everyone just flies.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Like my favorite streamer,
Toki88. Huh. What an interesting floor number.
Where's Maggie? Where's my animal?
Step off, motherfucker. Ain't no Maggie here.
She was here last night when I left.
You got the wrong place, Jack.
Hey, man, I live here.
I don't know what you're speed loading, and I really don't care.
Wait a minute.
I got no problem icing you if that's what you want, Jack.
I heard a cocking sound, but no movement was made.
Your floor number, please.
Was there one where he died in it? I don't recall that at all. Yeah, maybe we just don't like the Return of the King. Did he die at the end or something? I don't know if Maggie ever existed. He fell. Aragorn was... Oh, wait, which one was Aragorn? Oh, the Sean Bean's brother? Or is that the High King? I got all my names mixed up. They were gonna light him on fire, right? Or am I thinking of someone else right now? Terrible with all these fantasy names. Two towers where he fell off the cliff fighting. Oh, okay, so it's someone that I don't recognize. He was the king. I don't even remember that. Watch out for the cop. He's not there this time. This game gets weird. There's so many places to explore that are completely pointless, which in a lot of cases I dig, but point and clicks are confusing enough. Wow! We found the elevator down to hell.
Hey, another one? Ain't you ever heard of private property?
Pizza? Oh, crap, don't fall for it. Yeah, you don't do that twice, Josh. That just doesn't make sense. The one-time thing, that's what makes it special.
Have I seen you somewhere before?
Always chasing.
That Crazy
name?
Legs?
Chaser? Got that big dumb locks out the back of the sushi bar, remember?
Small world, ain't it?
Guess so. And again, I ain't the one standing in your living room.
How'd you get this fancy abode deep under the crust of the earth?
You could call it that.
You know your way around down here?
You got anything to drink? My throat's awful dry.
No, I don't. I mean, I've got a gun. Oh, don't shoot him. Or maybe save the game and then shoot him. Was he a replicant? I think he was a replicant. Yeah, look at that, he's smoking. Like Jim Carrey in The Mask. I'm not sure I wanted him dead yet or not, but I just saved, so... Oh, don't, no, load the game. Okay, he's still alive.
You said another one when I came down the elevator.
Not a lot of people. Artificials.
Seems like you remember that I shot him.
Are you kidding? I can spot a skin job at 100 paces in the dark.
Describe them to me.
Sure you don't got that drink?
Maybe later.
Now he'll talk to me, huh?
There's the Japanese guy with the coat and the glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Skinny guy, blonde hair, ponytail?
Yeah. And the guy with the muscles and the funny hair.
Dreadlocks?
Right. Seen him twice. And a two-headed guy.
Twice, they say twice. Well, that's a new one.
Man?
The twins?
The one I was chasing from the sushi bar.
Nah, the other fat man. You know him, rough voice. Always eating.
I don't know. They must be new. Let's get in here and see. Yeah, you'd think you put in a failsafe like that, but I don't know. Maybe they didn't have any examples to work off of. Maybe the future rushed in faster than normal. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have this tech till at least 2050. And maybe it's just a fun plot device that lets them portray a lot of morals so they conveniently overlook it. It's 2019 for you, Scar, and it was a crazy year. Who would have thought how much progress we would have lost in 2020 after COVID struck? God, I cannot believe how fucking huge this place is. There's so much crap down here that doesn't do anything for me, it just convolutes the story. Yeah, I'm just gonna ride the tram back up to the top. Full transition, though. It's a funny meme crab. You're a regular cyberpunk. Oh, waka 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 waka. you actually talk to me, or are you gonna be a jerk? They might be chill. They might be a replicant cop. No. Oh, Jesus. So what else could we explore? I wanted to check out the police station. Maybe these places will be a little different.
McCoy, LPD.
There you go, Scar. That's the spirit. I didn't even know you had a brother. By thousands of years, I would imagine life is going to look so incredibly different, though, Josh. It almost doesn't fit. But then you could make cool explanations about how things get set back and whatnot, so it's really up to the author.
You know who that big guy was who was choking me?
He looked familiar.
I appreciate you getting him off of me.
To protect and to serve.
People ain't done favors for me like that in a long time.
Can't shoot him, he's not a replicant.
Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
What were they doing here?
I don't ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
You have a big guy with a strange-looking mustache staying here? He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of people that pass through here. But if you want to look around, check out some rooms, be my guest.
Ring your bell?
Hey, moron, I'm right here. You don't have to ring the damn bell. Hey, moron, I'm right here. You don't have to ring the damn bell.
So this is what it's like on the other side. So much power in one press. It's kind of mindfucky just to play. What? Because we've gone through this before. I don't know what the hell that is.
Nothing.
We went through this when we were quote-unquote a cop, but were we ever a cop? Is my brain just fucked up, Total Recall style? It seems like the purpose of the sewers is more just to get you around anywhere you need to be. I think I need to get to the police station. I think that'll end badly, but I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go. Absolutely, 2B, absolutely. I mean, again, 1,000 years from now, even, I suspect we'll look and function so much differently that we won't even be the same people. We're gonna be different species at that point. That was a cop chasing me. Maybe a good time to grab some of these weapons.
Someone had really torn the place up. If it had been LPD, the real LPD, they would have confiscated the entire stash.
A good point.
Ezo's off-world weaponry was still there, but all the police issue firepower was gone.
All right, let's see who's still out here. What conversations held? Hey, Phantom Link, welcome to you. So hopefully by that point we don't have to waste our time with the language crab. Communicate telepathically or through emotes. Imagine a world where we don't have to talk, we can just draw pictures like Kappa. Could definitely use another drink.
What's your strongest?
Purple?
Set it up to go.
What do you want, a to-go cup?
How about a flask?
A to-go
Plus
cup.
the extra.
Oh, he actually gave me a
Open container
flask.
on the street ain't my problem.
Are we in like a completely different world? What the heck? Oh, I know who wanted that drink.
Thanks for your time.
Wonder if this guy remembers us. There's a ton of cars out here. This cop gonna try and shoot me? The people just keep walking by. In the middle of gunfire, they're just walking by like nothing happened or is happening. Some crazy cover. Okay, chase me in here, see what happens.
Ray McCoy, last seen in the 4 sector. Subject is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, armed and
Extremely dangerous. The man has arms.
Skin jobs everywhere.
What? And I'm the dangerous one. I get through all that shit again. I don't think I have to talk to what's-his-face, but bringing the flask down here seems like an important step. No, not tonight, Skarn. Tomorrow will be our raid night, but I don't stream tomorrow, so... Why, you looking to get back into WoW? You gonna come play? Gonna join the boys? The time is now, Skarn. Late night could use another friend in arms. I don't think this cop cares. Can't resub. Well, you have a cube by your name, so that would explain it. Didn't someone gift one? Yeah, Sky, it's not till 5 in the morning my time. Am I in the wrong spot? Ah, jeez, Toki, you got yourself all turned around after dying. That's a big-ass rat. Well, if I could suggest Link, perhaps it would be a good idea to start digging around the couch cushions. Find some quarters for that sub. That is a lot of McRibs. Insane amount of McRibs. Oh, this might not even be bad guys. These might just be robots or something. What the heck? And now we have to deal with his slow walk all over again. He shot first. Nothing is over! They drew first blood. I just want to talk to the lady up front too and see if they remember me.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
Oh, what? Motherfucker. We skipped out on something, guys. I'm gonna save some time. I needed to keep talking with this guy.
When I came down the elevator.
He didn't tell me that he wants a drink.
Artificials.
How'd you know they were replicants?
Are you kidding? I can spot a skin job at
It would be nice if they just gave me the flask.
Describe them to me.
Sure you don't got that drink?
Maybe later.
No drink for you.
The Japanese guy with the coat and the glasses.
You agree, what? That it's a good game, but it's just ridiculous?
Yeah. And the guy with the muscles and the funny hair.
Dreadlocks?
Will they be hungry for MC ribs? It's nearly 2 a.m. for crying out loud. It's almost 5 here. Could not be hungry for something like that, especially one on my way to make a peanut butter cookie a couple hours ago. That's right, you should be full.
You know him, rough voice, always eating.
You might like Evil Within 2 as well, Ragnar. That game has
seen the fat man down here.
A much better design to it.
Last time wasn't that long ago.
What was he doing?
Oh, your light is hanging pretty low there.
Handguns? A blaster like mine?
Handguns, rifles, a whole armful. Took him through that gate. Dumped him in the sewer.
More Resident Evil 4? No, I don't know what to compare it to.
Can you describe
So, as opposed to having lots of level pieces that you traverse through,
Everybody
It gives you
lives
like a little
in
chunk of a
town.
sandbox, and you can walk around and do quests in it, and then there's kind of like a door you go through to the next part of the story.
Let me ask you something.
And then there's another chunk, and you go around and you do those quests.
Damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
And he just falls asleep. Oh, you're gonna sit down here in the center of the earth and eat pizza. I liked it a lot, Ragnar. It was a fun one. Just throw that in there, too. Oh, well, 2 people cut him off, and that's all that matters. Had we gotten a third, he would have gotten a timeout, Ragnar style. We just slap his hand. All right, once we get up here, I'm gonna save again. Once we get over these stairs. I can't handle running back through here too many more times. It's getting crazy. Finished another Nocturne playthrough. Weren't you leveling that up for a friend of yours that lost their save data? Get addicted to it anyway? Have to beat it? Just beat it. Oh yeah, Ragnar's only gone for a couple. I think we shot one of his down the other day. But, you know, in 2020, he's probably gone for 3 or 4. He's gotten 0 of them.
What's your strongest?
Purple?
Set it up to go.
What do you want, it to go cup?
How about a
Oh, Phantom Link. We're gonna be playing Diablo 2. Deathless, all 3 difficulties.
Caught with an open container on the street ain't my problem.
Quite a few people have put money against it, too.
It's for a friend.
All 3 difficulties. One of the 5 remaining classes of choice. You can vote for what class you want to see in the announcement channel of Discord.
Anything unusual happening down here?
Unusual to want to buy a canoe
My
fish.
people bring over baby barracudas. They're very cute.
Barracuda.
I'll pass. How's business?
Good, very good.
Didn't call me senor.
Everyone wants insects.
Yeah, I can't imagine a better stocking stuffer. McCoy, LPD.
Am I though? M-I-L-P-D? Alright, let's get this guy his drink. Surely it'll be worth bringing this all the way back down there again. They wouldn't dick me around, right? Am I right? Oh, god damn it! You know what it is, Grab? Scarn had a taste for it. Because we had a couple slower nights. People just absorbed into the game, chatting up, moving too quick. And he got 2 in a row, and now he wants a 3rd one. The Samana is still fake. Just because you get a Kappa after it fails doesn't make it fake. Phantom Link's also getting chopped down. Alright, let's see if he'll take the drink and give me some better information now.
You still thirsty, pal?
Mucho obligato.
Oh, he wakes right up. What a surprise.
Stay with me for a minute, pal. About that Batman you saw.
You're
Batman?
Huh?
No, you're his kid. That's what it is.
What?
How's that?
Hell, I seen you guys together 3 weeks ago.
The crazy drunk down here could not possibly have been paid, and we saw the
remember it
picture
all right.
earlier, too.
Half the LPD had special duty that weekend working the security detail for Governor Colvig's speech, and Gouza had been the lieutenant in charge. Let me ask you something.
Cooked it be. Damn tasty.
I think that's all we're getting from him. Yep, he's out cold again. What a fucking surprise. I think we've discovered that we are a replicant.
Let me
Either
ask
that
you
or
something.
there's a really elaborate setup on us.
Cooked it be. Damn tasty.
I'm talking to you here.
Okay, that's not gonna help much, though. I'm not sure where it wants me to go. There's so many paths. These two seemed correct. Has there been a Kappa mid? I don't know. Maybe. Usually Kappa comes after. What doors haven't we explored more thoroughly? Where's this gonna bring me out at? This brings me back out right down here. Yukon, what in the fuck is this? Whoa, they went down fast. There's different emotes. How the heck does that work?
Was who was choking me?
He looked familiar.
I appreciate you getting him off of me.
To protect and to serve.
People ain't done favors for me like that in a long
Murder,
time.
that was self-defense. The face thing in menus? Oh no, I had no idea. What? You could do that? Go with erratic.
Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
I assume it's like a minor difference in
I don't
conversation.
ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of
Okay, same shit though. Yeah, I assume most people probably don't realize that it happens. I'm sure there's a few times where if you use the right one though, you get different information. Strange. They really should have just designed these a little nicer. A scale or something? There's so much crap to worry about, and they didn't want to have a HUD here, so they just make you click on him. That's really weird, too. I don't know what that scale was. What was that? So many things. Back to my old familiar problem. What, pyramids? Jinx crab. Snake scale. Well, we could maybe take that to the snake guy. Yeah, I don't think you have to use them. I'm pretty sure that's just a meme. What do I play now? Pick something. Look down your list and say, what do I feel like playing today? And then just boot it up. Boot it up and don't quit till you're done. Are cops trying to kill you? I might be a replicant, I don't know.
Locked.
It seems like we were a cop, and now we're not. And sometimes the cops will shoot you off the fucking screen, which is one of the dumbest mechanics I think a video game has ever presented. It presented. Like, what the fuck is that? You can't even see them. They are off the screen. You need to work on a JRPG and get Persona 5 and spend your next 2 months playing it then. Hit him with the baby, 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 baby. Is abstinent going for one? Nope. A lot of angry ex-pharaohs in here. No way one's going through. That won't be Persona 3 then. I'd start with 2 personally. 3 didn't really hook me, but... Or you know what? Why don't you play Morrowind? I've been humming the Morrowind theme all night. Okay. All right.
Locked.
Ah, shit. All the good places are locked. A lot of Persona 3, but I'm not big on role-playing as a high school kid. Really hurt the game for me. Unfortunately, that's how a lot of them work. I mean, that's kind of the goal. But 4 puts a little more of the, like, personal side stories in, which I liked a lot. It's just a great narrative all around. I didn't feel as compelled with 3. We get out of here? Oh, yikes. I'm not sure if we can. There you go, Ragnar. Why don't you play Minecraft? The top of the list, that could be for you. There's gotta be another way to move around out here without the car. Oh, yeah, I mean, a bunch of memesters out here. We could have real games on the list worth playing. It's a 5-minute game, true that, but I couldn't put it on the list. How does one complete Pong? Okay, but everywhere I'm sick of it. What else is on the list? There's Arena. You could play Cuckhead. That might be fun. You played Daggerfall? Sure have. Yep, we beat it on stream. Daggerfall was alright. It got pretty repetitive. Vengeance. I don't know what the hell's going on down here. I bet this guy tries to eat me. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Not so much meme stuff. Oh man, 2B, you really don't want us playing Minecraft. You know I'm like 95% memes. So, what was the purpose of coming down here, I wonder? Well, it's not even the 3 health thing though, Krabs. What I didn't like about Daggerfall was that every dungeon was so massive. Like even for stupid little side quests, you'd spend like an entire 6 hours in one and gain very little. It was just a lot of repetitive slashing over and over again. And just to find out that you had to hit E on every wall to get your random book out of a secret cubby. There's like hundreds of secret spots too, which was insane. Now they already tried that, Link, didn't work. And the dungeons are like the majority of the game, though, which is the problem.
Locked.
Oh, I don't know where to go. Like one area I haven't been to yet. That New Horizons stream. I actually went through and looked at our collections tonight and saw that 2B categorized a lot of our non-main game streams too. So there's a lot of short games in there. Included are about, what, 4 different New Horizons streams? is this? I guess there's like muties that live down here or something. You'd think there'd be a way to do something with this screen. I mean, it's a whole fucking screen. Alright, so what could possibly be left? I don't know. I see what it's going for. It wanted me to revisit a lot of the same areas I've been to. Oh, didn't mean to click that. And come to the conclusion that I am a replicant. Now, I don't know if that's true or if they're fucking with me or not, but that seems to be the direction it's pushing me in. We'll have to call it here for the evening, however, guys, as it is 5 o'clock in the morning. We're gonna cut out for the night. As with last week and every week coming up from now on into the foreseeable future, Wednesday night I will be taking off, so that's tomorrow. However, fret not, we will be back Thursday, the same time, same place. That is, what time do we start? 11 o'clock Eastern time. One day we'll get the conversions right. 11 o'clock Eastern time to pick right back up with Blade Runner. Skarn going for a late night pyramid. I got the timeout Skarn 22. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. Oh, there he goes. He's gone. He's out of here. But yeah, we'll be back Thursday. When we finish this, I'm undecided. A reminder, we are playing Diablo 2 very soon. It is the only game I've ever beaten on stream deathless, and we're gonna do it again. I'm sure we're gonna do it again, because we're the best there ever is and the best there ever will be. If you wanna vote for the class that we're gonna play, there's 5 we haven't played. They are in the announcements section on Discord. There's a straw poll. Go ahead and take your vote there. Whatever has the most votes will be the class we play. Until then, thank you.